Okay. Pog. We started. We good. Hi, Sharky! Let me know if the blinking is weird. Because I decided yesterday that I needed it to happen. I needed the blinking. So that's where we're at. But if it's weird, I can always get rid of it. Oh no, she's evolving! I am. I can blink now. I can blink now. No, Crocky Road, you're not the one I need. I need the dumb sheep one. I need the dumb sheep one. I can blink. It's true. I can't control the frequency of the blinking, which is weird, but you know. Also, I've got some some other new things, such as I can cry now. And I have an outfit change. So, I had a lot of fun with this, clearly. And I have to use keybinds to change them so that I don't mess everything up. The Harshavon button. True. But I had to log into this during my lunch so that I could figure out which keys I don't have bound to anything. So I'm using F for normal. Really, I should change F to this one. This is G, and then this is T. Because it's stuff that Final Fantasy doesn't use. As far as I could tell. By the way, my FC the greatest. One of my FC members made me the level 90 gear. So fucking pog. I'm not even at 90 yet. And he was like, hey, do you have the level 90 gear? And I was like, no. He was like, cool. Literally the next day, he mailed this to me. I was like, what? Huh? Setting you up for success, right? The level 610 stuff. I was like, holy shit. That's the most pog thing anyone's ever done for me. I love my FC. They're so great. Speaking of, is anyone online right now? Nuri and Senna. I got the full 610 dancer gear. It's amazing. I'm excited to like... I mean, this gear's pretty fucking sweet. I'm excited. But I have to get to 90 first, which I will. No problem. No problem. I will do it. Let's see. Yeah, let's go to Y'shtola. 666 gil to go to Yulmore. The devil. But yeah, let me know if the blinking is just like so weird. Because I kind of like it, but I also hate that I don't get to control it. Oh yeah. Also, I got this baby. This little mushroom. I was doing fates yesterday, or well, I was just in the area. I was in East Shroud, and it was like, oh, the achievements thing, and I was like, oh, what for? A fate. Oh, cool, which fate? Look, it's one that's literally there. I had to learn how to use the, God, what is it? The Ether Hunts Discord. So I could get some help, because I tried to do it on Dragoon by myself, and I couldn't. So I was like, help me. I got a couple of people that decided to help me. It was very good and very nice, and now I have the little mushroom. It appears we're fashionably late. Always. Come, our tale will not wait. Look, here's everybody. We need to MSQ. I need to. I can't continue eating unless I get through 5.3.
Forgive us our lateness. Master Chai, my congratulations on your appointment. By all accounts, you are a capable mayor.
Oh, I have capable friends, my lady. I must say, it's good to see you looking hale and whole again.
The credit for that lies with my own capable friend, without whom I might never have escaped my abductor.
Huh? Yeah, she got kidnapped. Catnapped. By fucking Elidibus.
A primal? I suppose that would explain why Elidibus has been fostering faith in the Warrior of Light. While you were enjoying your audience with the Wandering Heart of Zodiac, we were busy dispatching the last of the Black Master Ascians, a task which proved almost insultingly easy. Formidable though we undoubtedly are, they were obviously sent to provide encouragement for budding heroes. One cannot help but wonder how many times the ploy has been used before.
Plenty, probably.
Master Chai, you mentioned that the people of Calusia are similarly enamored of the Warrior of Light.
Indeed, though it's hardly surprising given the state of the world. Many are still struggling to find a purpose, and it's only natural that they should take comfort in the tales.
Then the fever has spread to every corner of Norvrant.
The fever. I got a fever, and the only cure is more Warriors of Light.
We may have dealt with his black-masked minions, but it is plain Elidibus has yet to show his hand.
Oh no, my Heavensward Elite mark is Squonk. Which one is Squonk? I love that name.
Oh my! What a spectacular sky!
Huh? It's a chunky Paisa thingy? I see. Oh no, what's happening now? Oh, this again.
Another star shower.
Come on, Elidibus.
Wait, is that...
Oh shit.
Amaranth?
Squonk. Oh.
Hear, feel, think.
Did you hear that? That voice calling out?
No, I didn't hear anything, but... Why do I feel so... like I've lost something dear to me?
Does Elidibus seek to awaken more people to the Echo with clearer visions of the final days?
Huh?
In the name of the light, I shall vanquish the darkness. I shall deliver the world from its doom.
And who might you be?
Hello?
Whoever they are, they've come for our heads! No, you don't! Ha! They are not of flesh and blood.
I know this magic.
Oh?
The rings are like unto those that the XIV did employ in our summoning.
Oh. Allie popped that lala. She did. She said, pop.
Are you saying the Exarch is summoning them?
Nay, yet the similarity can be no mere coincidence.
Should we make a stand here, or retreat to the Crystarium?
I mean, I think we gotta go.
The ether churns around us. More of them will appear ere long. To stay would only place innocents in harm's way. We must fight this battle elsewhere.
We gotta go.
Wait!
Huh?
Take one of our airships. You can decide what to do on your flight to the Crystarium.
You are a capable leader in your own right, Master Chai. The citizens of Yulmore chose well.
It's settled then. To the airship.
To the airship. Let's freaking go! Ah! Before they all just show up at once. Oh, the Hero's Gauntlet now accessible. Oh. Zoinks, things are getting out of hand here, gang. We better skedaddle. Well. Alright. Alright.
Here we go!
Kid Squad? Let's see if I remember how to fight. I haven't been fighting as a paladin much. I've been dragooning. Although I did see in the patch notes that I got some buffs. Hell yeah.
Damn it! Hang on to something!
I hit the Gauntlet Great Dungeon, but it was my Roulette Dungeon so many times. That sounds like quite the gauntlet. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Come along, children. Let us go. Come along. Hopefully I have room for... Oh yeah, I've got room. A Spectral Paladin! Hey, did you get buffs too? As a paladin? I mean, I got buffs. Ow. I mean, I got buffs, but they're still hurting me.
Leave the healing to me.
Oh shit, fuck. Get here.
Focus. Release!
You underestimate me.
You know what would be great? If your allies could target more than one. If they deigned to do AoEs. But I've noticed they do a lot of single target attacks, which is why I have to do smaller pulls. Stop it. Stop it. But I'm good with smaller pulls because that means I get to remember what my rotation is supposed to be. Because do you think I remember? I don't. Y'shtola does AoEs? Fair. I mean, Alice's, Oh! Thank you, my friends! Thanks, I love you! Alice's, LB is an AoE. Hell yeah! Give me those talos! Ow, 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 ow. Oof, ouch, owie, my bones. Where'd... Oh, there he was. I was like, where'd he go? Another paladin. Wait, was one of these a healer? No. Monk. Oh god, there's a dragoon. Oh god. Oh lord. Oh Christ. Get out of here. Get out. 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 Get out.
I'll show you.
Alfie, look out! Alfie! Oh god. Alfie, look out! Jesus Christ! Help. Help. Okay, we got the Dragoon down. No, not the Talos. Hello? Thaf and Jarek are here too. Well, it's back to the workshop with this lot. Okay, bye. Thanks for letting me use a Talos for something that wasn't trolleys. A spectral thief. Oh god.
On guard.
Okay, goodbye, children. They really ran quite far. God. This isn't gonna be a very good spot. Ow. 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 Hold on, let me get a dot on you, and then it's back to magic, bitch. God, please don't blow up my daughter.
Leave the healing to me.
This is an interesting fight, I will say.
Now I've got
Chicken
you.
knife? Huh? Huh? Oh, that's what those are. I was like, what's a chicken knife? Good old chicken knife. Huh? 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 Turned his knife
give
into
them
a
a show.
chicken. It's from a previous Final Fantasy game. Ah, that would make sense. Oh, fuck you. Get away from me. Weep. Okay, now get back here. Yeah, get out of here. Phil! Humph! When will you learn to call your lovely branch when you're in trouble? We'll discuss this later, but for now, onward. Hell yeah. I didn't even see what treasure I got. Oh. Materia. Its attack increased the more battles you fled and would randomly force you to flee. Huh! That's an interesting weapon. We've been waiting for you. Hee hee, let's have fun. It was so OP. God, I need to play the other Final Fantasy games. But my problem is that, when am I gonna play other games? Certainly not right now. But God, I'm so pumped that they actually decided to remake A Wonderful Life. Like, legitimately, I'm so excited. Although I am disappointed in the sheep. A Wonderful Life? Yeah. Harvest Moon, A Wonderful Life. They're remaking it. Hello? Can I please have this? Thank you. You'll need to look it up? Yeah. The only thing I'm disappointed about with it is that, the design that they chose for the sheep is one that I'm not super crazy about. They went with the more quote-unquote modern version of it, so it's, Afro sheep, which is not a bad sheep. Certainly it's cute enough. My problem is, one of the things I loved about A Wonderful Life is that the monsters, fuck, the animals looked a little more realistic, but still cute. so... They at least didn't mess up the cows, which is good, because the cows are like the #1 animal in A Wonderful Life. They're so fucking cute. They're so precious. But I'm so excited. I'm gonna play that. I'm gonna play Room Factory 3 Special. I think I'll get it when it releases. I'm so excited. All of my Fae friends are helping me. I love you. I love you, my Fae friends. But yeah, lots of good eats for farm game lovers in the Nintendo Direct today. If you like farming games, you're eating good in the neighborhood. Let's go! And Harvestella, yeah! The Square Enix farming game. The Squeenix one. The demo is out now. I haven't tried it, I haven't downloaded it. I just know that it's out. Which is very exciting. I can't see.
Leave the healing to me.
I can't see. Help. Help. I can't see. Helpers. Is it Switch only? Which? Harvestella? I don't know. I just know that they showed it on the Nintendo Direct, so... I don't know.
I'll show you.
Hold on. I need treasure. Thank you. Treasure. A necromancer? Hold on. She kinda cute. Excuse me, ma'am? She kinda cute. Do we have to fight? I mean, there's a minion of her, no clue how to get it. Oh, Jesus. How do you get rid of these bitches? Okay. I can't. Okay. Harvestella is Switch and PC only. Hey, I have both of those. I have a Switch and I have a PC. Hell yeah, bugger! Aw, shit. Get away from me. Get away from me. Get away from me.
Leave the healing to me.
Help. 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 How dare you try to eat me? How dare you? Switch, but I prefer PS4 controller. You can use a PS4 controller on PC. Oh my god. Your PC is trash. Unforge. Get this off of me. Oh, Alice died. Alice died. Hey, Alfie, can you raise? Alfie, now? Can you raise your sister, please?
Help is at hand.
My thanks.
Yes. He said, if I must. Thank you, Alpha, for raising your sister. I don't know why I had to ask you to do it, but... Oh, this is... titties. But not the good kind. Enough! But hey, she's still kinda cute though. Sorry, she's got pink hair. Dark Knight get the skill Shadowbringer. Shadowbringer. Okay. I see it, it's the Crystal Tower! I also see the Crystal Tower. Actually, while I'm, a maid, I should be like this. Don't you think? Whatever's going on, you got my hammer. Just another job for a bounty hunter. Warrior of Darkness, thank goodness you're here. Thank goodness. I mean, I am wearing the maid outfit, so might as well. Even though the maid outfit isn't quite the same, but this was the option. I see white mage and 2 dragoons. Poggers. White mage, you must die. Sorry, it's just the rules. It's just the rules.
Now I've got you.
I don't make the rules. But healers gotta go. Look at me trying to remember to use my other skills. Trying. I'm trying. Please, let me select the Dragoon. The teeny tiny Dragoon. It's so hard. I know that skill. Hello, Catboy. Are they your friends, Extolda? Everyone here is my friend. They're all my friends, Reem. I have so many friends. I could cry about it. Ink mage? What is an ink mage? Inquisition mage?
I'll show you.
Oh god. I don't want to be in that. I don't want to be in that. I don't want to be in that.
Protect me!
I did all the role quests for Shadowbringer and it was amazing. God. I'll do them all eventually. I mean, I actually really liked the one with Granson. The tank one. Treasure! No! Don't block the treasure! How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Look! Speaking of, he's here! Ransom! The tank one was the one you did last. Oh. I should be in my caster phase. I'm a caster, you know. How do you do, fellow casters? Hold on. Good gods, who in the world punches like that? Says Alice. Alpha, no, actually, sister, when you're angry. Never mind. Alfie, you're gonna get one of those punches if you keep talking. Oh god. Who can it be now? Spectral Berserker. I'm scared. I'm scared. Hello? Excuse me? I'm scared. Humph, the bigger they are, the harder they hit me. What? Oh. Hello? Fucking hello? I didn't click on him. That was my bad. Oh, you made me do my rotation wrong.
Leave the healing to me.
I put a warrior and a dark knight into a blender and added a pinch of crazy. Boom, berserker. True. Darkness must die! Die! Ow. He's in a hole. Oh god. How do you... I've never seen 4 stacks like that. Seek cover. Oh. Shit. That's a fun mechanic. Hide in the hole. That's fun. Get so close to me. I'm hidden. You can't see me. You can't see me. Raging slice. Owie. Stop slicing. Quit your slicing.
Focus. Release!
Pop! Yay! First try. Yay! First try. You shouldn't clench your teeth like that. It's bad. It's bad for your teeth. Yay, my friends! My friends! Now where's Raha? I mean, Crystal Exarch-chan. Ooh! Yeah. Orchestrion roll. Poggies. Zoom me back in a bit. Please.
I think that's the last of them.
Apparently even they have limits. Nevertheless, we should remain vigilant.
Urianger, something occurred to me while we were fighting. These enemies.
Are heroes hailing from other shards, summoned hither to deliver this world from its doom. Scant moments after the star shower did they appear, as yet more souls were inspired to walk the hero's path, no doubt. Thus did hopes for salvation of realms near and far resonate and converge, lending still greater strength unto our adversary.
So that's Elidibus's game. But first things first. If the rings are the same as the Exarchs, then we need to ask him how that's possible.
The Crystarium is close. Let us press on.
They come.
Huh? Jesus Christ.
So near and yet so far.
In the chaos of conflict, one can always find an opening to exploit.
Whoever taught you that is a wise man indeed, and good with a gunblade. But yes, I dare say we can create an opening wide enough for at least one of us to slip through.
Oh, Thancred. So modest.
That being you, of course. Though others are welcome to follow in your wake. Reen and I will keep our guests occupied.
Brave and selfless as ever. Yet the two of you may struggle to fool our foes, etherically sensitive as they are. Had you a comrade who could use destructive magics to wreak havoc upon the ambient ether, on the other hand?
Very well. I too shall assist in the diversionary effort.
Part of the cards.
Oh, not this old dance again. Yes, obviously I'll stay and fight. Alphino, I'm about to do a great many stupid and reckless things. Watch my back, would you?
And there you have it. Take care of yourself, my friend.
Use your magic sparingly, do you hear? Don't you die on me.
I shall not overexert myself without good reason. As for the others...
Don't you die on me.
Finished? Then let's begin.
Alize, what did I just say? What did I just say about using your magic? God. A short while earlier in the ocular.
"'Tis done."
Oh, let me see, let me see! Oh, yes! Your memories are preserved safely within. We've done it at last!
I have inspected the other vessels. They are all ready to receive of our friends' memories.
Oh, excellent! Excellent! I shall have my familiars bear word to them at once!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Elidibus, fuck off. Fuck off!
It was not until I observed the battle between Emet-Selch and the Warrior of Darkness that I realized what I must do. I will summon heroes from other worlds unto the first, just as you did. Their presence shall serve to empower me, granting me the strength to crush my enemy.
Though it pains me to disappoint you, I feel compelled to explain that the magic in question requires no small amount of preparation.
Ah, but you assume I require my champions to be summoned in their entirety. I do not. Their souls needn't even be whole. My purpose requires no more than their burning desire to vanquish evil. This I shall sear upon the ether, raising thereby an army of phantom heroes to whom I shall whisper, as I have to so many over the ages. Here lies darkness. It must be destroyed.
And you expect me to cooperate?
I do not require your cooperation. Your death will suffice. The magic I shall have from your corpse.
No. No, no, no. No, no.
Go, Lucas!
Flee! But what is this?
Oh no. Run! Run, cat girl, run! It's hard work running across a forest in a maid outfit. Huh?
My friend, how did you... No matter, Elidibus. He took us unawares.
It was all we could do. To raise a ward to hinder his steps. And so we fled. But he took it. The vessel with the Exarch's memories. Forgive me. Forgive me.
The vessel bears not only my memories, but my blood. The blood of Allegan royalty, granting him the means to control the tower. With it, he has performed I know not how many summonings, calling forth heroes from across the rift. And, as you can see, the burden upon the tower is beginning to tell.
Leave him to me.
No, I won't let you go alone. Not this time. Elidibus has exploited the people's nobility, twisted their purest intentions for terrible ends. And I cannot let it stand. As Exarch, it is my duty to protect them, to defend their hopes and dreams. So I am going to the Crystal Tower, with or without your blessing. Though, I would rather it were with. Thank you.
I joined you, but I would only be a burden. Better that I remain here with my gremlins.
I shall send help. Stay strong, my friend, and take heart. By binding Elidibus within the tower, we have done more than simply delay him. Much like our adversary, I am not wont to show my hand prematurely, but the time has come to bring my strongest card to bear. To the tower!
Huh? Am I gonna need this soon? Am I gonna need this? Am I gonna get emotional? I'm gonna swap back to normal. So if I do have to cry, Catboy plans the weirdest dates. It's true. Oh, hey, one of my hunt marks. Hey, Raha, you don't mind, do you? If I just... if I just, If I just, you know, well, it's right here. I mean, it's literally right here. I mean... Okay. just that one. I'll find the others later. With your permission, I would make a brief stop at a sensor gate, just long enough to send the guard to Becklug's aid, you understand. Were it not for them, we would never have escaped Elidibus, much less with the spirit vessels. Though mine fell into our foes' clutches, Becklug gathered up the rest at the great risk to themselves. I must see that they are safe before we press on. Enough good people have given their lives that I might fulfill my duty. Oh, there's one right there. Raha, you don't mind if... You don't mind if... I mean... If I just... if I just... Stab a little? Stab a little? Bah. Oh, I got 15 sacks of nuts! On my lunch break, I grabbed all of the hunts that I could, that I didn't already have. So. Hey, what's up? Why are you nervous? Guard? Huh. Warrior of Darkness, Exarch. Forgive us this paltry greeting. We were not notified of your coming. It wasn't planned. I need you to assemble a rescue party. Our friend Becklug lies wounded in a clearing to the west. Pray go to their aid with all haste. At once, my lord. May I ask how they came to harm? There have been reports of enemies in our midst. Spectres who appeared after the star shower. Do they have something to do with it? Yes, the man who attacked Becklug is also responsible for the star shower and the appearance of the specters. After I get the last few Centurios I need, I'll start grabbing sacks of nuts. Fair. I have no time to explain, but know that the individual in question does not seek to do indiscriminate harm. If you do not bar his servant's path, they will not turn on you. You are to leave this foe to us, understood? Meanwhile, I ask that you alert the rest of the guard and focus on maintaining calm in the city. Oh, Lena? Understood. Yep, there she is. Lena! I shall take charge of matters in the city. Find Becklug now. No time to explain. Humph. The graver the matter, the less inclined you are to speak of it, even when it is plain for all to see, like what is happening to you. Lena, this time there truly is no time. I know, my lord. Were matters otherwise, I believe you would even be willing to speak of your past if pressed. Yet I remain afraid to do so. Afraid that what I might learn would make a stranger of you. Forgive me, there's no time. Look, really, there's no time. We gotta go. We gotta go. I know, my friend, I know. Just grant me a moment, please. Okay, all right. Okay. Lena, do you remember the time you got lost in the tower when you were little and I searched for you for hours on end? And the cake I baked for your 10th name day? That hideous lump the good people of the mean covered up with beautiful candles? Wow, so rude. Look, my friends are dying. There's specters everywhere. Beck Lug is dying. Raha's dying. We gotta go. And your hapless first encounter with the Sin Eaters as a guard. Afterwards, you threw yourself into your training, pretending nothing was wrong, though I could see the tears in your eyes. All these moments that we shared, all the feelings that accompanied them, they're as real as aught that came before, and nothing will ever change that. Will ever change what we mean to one another. If I've made you worry, then I beg your forgiveness. Heavens, no, you deserve better. Through the darkest of times, you've kept faith with me, standing tall as proud daughter of the Crystarium, as an example to us all. I count myself blessed to have you in my life, and I want you to know that. Why do you speak so, as if this were our last meeting? Truly, you have a knack for making people worry. You say there's no time, but you happily hunt targets. Shush, shush. Shush, they were on the way! Besides, it is you who are an example to us all. You who have led us through countless trials, and you who will lead us through countless trials to come. So go, my lord, do what you must, but take care. Come on, we gotta go. Besides, if we stay for too long, I'm gonna start to cry. Like Lena. Stop it. Stop it. Speaking of hunts, I'm scouting right now. Good luck scouting. I was told I meant there's no time for you. I got time aplenty for me. I mean... The ward holds. Excellent. Elidibus will still be within the tower. Our foe's sole purpose is to destroy you, and to that end he has summoned heroes from other reflections, empowering himself with their hope even as they occupy your comrades. You will not best him as easily as you did in the depths. By any measure, the odds are now stacked firmly in his favor. To wit, spare no preparation, my friend. I shall lift the ward only when you are ready. You may now enter the Hero's Gauntlet with a party of NPC avatars. Thank you. You're ready then? Very well. I shall lift the ward. You know, it wasn't so long ago that I watched you seal the place up. Ah, before I began my slumber, you mean? Ha, it seems rather longer to me, but yes, what strange symmetry. This time I break the seal and I have no intention of locking myself away again. Nay, together we will enter and together we will leave, in triumph. So come, my friend, let us be about it. I like to remind Graha of his time as a young catboy.
Not here either. We must keep climbing.
God, I hate stairs. Catboy down. I need
'Twas but
20
a matter of
cc of
time.
catnip now.
I cannot keep up with you. Nor will it avail us to make a stand here. You must go on without me. Find Elidibus and stop him.
You want me to leave you?
Worry not, my friend. Though I am no warrior, I have learned to hold my own over the years. When first we explored this tower, you and your fellow adventurers formed the van, while I was left to follow in your wake. Suffice it to say, I was not best pleased with the arrangement. How I wished that I could join you. And now I have, here where it all began. I was right to trust in you, and the power of your legacy, of your name, to let them guide my every deed.
For Elidibus is my name and my mission, guiding my every deed.
Why me?
Why you? Why not you? Had I chosen another, we would never have made it this far. Or do I mistake your meaning? Elidibus spoke in similar terms, you say? How curious.
Grah, if you pick your fine catboy butt off the floor and follow me, I'll give you a plastic ball with a tiny bell inside. So hurry up and let's go. I'll give you a catnip mouse. Come on.
To answer your question, then, I made my choice for reasons which seemed obvious to me, but may not to any other. There were the expectations I placed upon myself before beginning my slumber, and the expectations of those who roused me. Of course, I had the choice to turn my back on a lot of it, but in the end, it was no choice at all. I cherish the time I spent with you and the others. What I wouldn't give to return to those halcyon days. Chasing ancient secrets, overcoming trial after trial with the aid of like-minded comrades. And what remarkable comrades they were. In such company, I felt as if I were a character in the epic tales that had stirred my heart as a boy, as if my dream had come true. It hadn't, of course, for I was no hero, neither then nor after. Though the world to which I awakened and the first were beset with myriad problems, I rarely knew how best to play my part. There was, however, one thing of which I was certain, that I could not bear to let those dear to me meet a tragic end. I'm afraid our time is up. Go! Rest assured, you haven't seen the last of me. I wouldn't dream of playing my trump card save in your presence. Break!
Memories of a possible future. Worthless. All. Worthless as memories of the only past. Fated to fray and fade into oblivion. Leaving naught but a gaping void. The Waking Sands. Yes, that was the place. The place I first made myself known to you and yours.
Pray return to the Waking Sands.
The Seventh Rejoining had left the realm listing dangerously towards darkness, and events were unfolding that threatened to push it over the brink. Thus did I approach you in my capacity as emissary, thinking that you would make a useful pawn.
More like pray destroy the Waking Sands, am I right? God.
But I was wrong. And for my misstep did La Habrea and Emet-Selch pay the ultimate price, leaving me the last of the Unsundered. My remaining brethren, fragmented as they are, cannot hope to see our mission to its end. It falls to me alone. Defeat is not an option. I will strike you down. I will resurrect Lord Zodiac, and I will bring back those who sacrifice themselves to call him forth. Though it take 1,000 years, upon my honor as Elidibus, emissary of the Convocation of 14, I will see this done.
But know that his devotion is not without reason, even if he himself can no longer remember what that reason is. You worry too much, Elidibus. This dedication to your duty verges on obsession. However hard you struggle, you will never bring back the Convocation.
What of it? I have my mission. I am Elidibus, and it is my duty to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. This I swore to someone. We spoke, and I swore. What? What did I...
He forgore.
This pain, this torment, is nothing. No more than must be suffered to deliver the world from its doom. No more than any of you malformed creatures have known.
Speaking of forgore, I need to turn on the front sprinklers. I forgore. time to forgore to turn on the sprinklers. Okay. Readjust myself in my seat. Okay. Thanks, Elidibus, for reminding me that I forgore.
Even should you lose all that is dear to you, even should it cost you your life, you bear the burden and fight on, kicking and screaming until your last breath is spent!
Aye, it's true. We've lost much and more. Known unimaginable suffering. But through it all, we never, ever forgot what was dear to us. And that's what gave us the strength to carry on.
You've no fight left to fight.
No. No! It will not end here! Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call! The time is come to deliver your brethren from darkness. My heart's sole desire is a world free of sorrow. Join with me now in hope and prayer for the salvation of all.
Flashbang.
If you would usher in the end, then with my all shall I oppose you. As the avatar of those mortal heroes who fought unfalteringly in all their imperfection, as the warrior of light incarnate. Come, warrior of darkness, let us finish this.
Oh no, he's hot!
What? An invocation of Eld. Though not of Hydaelyn's making. What are you?
I'm a cat girl.
No. It matters not. You are the enemy, and you will fall. Even should it cost me everything, I will not forsake my duty.
Seed of sacrifice. Well, let's see how this shit goes, shall we? Hold on, I'm gonna just... Okay, it's here. Good luck. I'm scared. Need party peeps? It would be nice to have party peeps. I mean... would be nice. Are you busy? Ba, 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 ba. When did I get on? Heck. Everyone's in other worlds. Alright, Siren? What's he doing on Siren? Argus is on Midgar somewhere? Ryu's on Siren? What's happening on Siren right now? What are y'all doing on Siren? Shopping? I'm gonna see if any of them want to join. We'll see. I mean, it is late, so they might not want to, but just in case. Ooh. Nure. Nureha! He's coming back to Fairy. Senna wants to join too? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Is there a way to see? Okay. Poggers. Poggers! Party menu. Party menu? Party members. You're on Dancer. You're an astrologian. That's probably fine. Got 2 tanks, got a healer, got a DPS. We're probably fine. Okay, here we go. Heck yeah. Oh yeah, do you want to MT or should I MT? Up to me, okay. I think I'll try to MT. Whoop. We're going in.
For my people, for our world, I will strike you down.
I don't think so. Oh, Pog. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Let me just, yoink. Okay. Okay. Okay.
This battle shall be our last.
Owie. 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 That hurt. That hurt. That shit hurted. That shit hurted. Punk ass bitch. Ludibus. Oh, I don't know what that means. Oh, I don't know what that means. What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh, what does that mean? Don't move during fire. Okay. Okay.
Be gone! Spawn
Keep
of
moving
shadow!
during ice. Okay, 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 okay,
Darkness must be destroyed!
Guess who did not keep moving?
Gleaming steel! Like my path!
Dark? 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 Yes. Follow everybody and you will probably be fine. Oh, hell yeah. Murray has his, Yu-Gi-Oh! Macro on. Here, where we Asians have been forced to retreat time and again, you will meet your demise. Oh. Sorry for all the clicking. I'm so sorry. No! In this place, you will drift forevermore. Farewell, hero. So sorry, I'm mashing my space button. Okay. Well. Remember, you can click your keyboard buttons to spam that. Someone failed. Okay. We go again.
This battle shall
We
be
go
our
again.
last.
Get in here. Get out. Don't move. Don't move. Does that also mean don't do your autos? Actual question.
Begone, spawn of shadow!
You're the spawn of shadow.
Darkness must be destroyed!
Oh, you were clicking your keyboard, it just looked like your avatar was letting out a silent scream. Fuck. Kind of. You can move, just don't stand
Gleaming
still.
steel! Light
You can
my
attack.
path.
Oh, okay. Let's see where this fucking... I can't. Oh, I see. Lolly ho! Hi, Karoshi! Aww. Mash time! Sorry, look it, I'm crying! I hit G. I'm crying. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna mash G. Ready? No, space. Space better. Space better. Space. No. 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 Mash all the buttons. Mash them. I'm fine. Oh no. Did we die again? No. Yeah, mine said success. Trying to... Not me trying to pet my FC members. You can mash on your keyboard or controller if you're using one. Dead. Okay, we go.
This battle shall be our last.
We go. am I doing? Requiem cast! Yeah. Don't move. Don't move. Okay. Didn't move. Move, 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 move. I'm moving, I'm moving. I'm a hopping, I'm a hippin'.
Be gone, spawn of shadow!
I love to
Darkness
dance.
must be destroyed.
I love to dance. No! I was trying to cast. Caster, by the way. Okay. I'm cry again. To begin, we must first see the end. Smash that like button. True. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe, you guys. Otherwise, Elidibus is just gonna trap us here forever. I'm ready. Oh god, oh camera. Success. Oh, free. Freedom. Freedom. You clutch the crystal of Azem to your breast and wish upon it with all your heart. And so it ends in unceremonious silence. Harumph. You thought. Guess who? Oh shit.
You! It cannot be!
Hell yeah. Bye! With that wave, was that Emmett Selk?
To me, warriors of light!
Or did they just reuse his animation? Because that's how Emmett waved to me.
Given form. Mankind's first hero and his final hope. For victory, I render.
That was definitely
my
Emmett's
all.
wave. That's what I'm saying.
Your demise will be our salvation.
Transcend your limits. They were friends.
You still stand. Very well.
I still stand, bitch.
Be gone, spawn of shadow.
No. No. I'm trying to cast. Fuck you. I'm a caster, actually. You didn't know, but, I'm a caster. Hello, I know towers. This one has two, so it's the tank tower! Or it's just multiple towers.
Darkness must be destroyed!
I froze! Sen's the only one who didn't freeze! Sen, I love you. Help. Dance your heart out. Dance your heart out. Summoning worm. Worm? Oh god, I can't see. I can't freaking see. I can't see. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I'm coming. I'm coming. Tank Buster. Delicious.
My soul knows no surrender. Hope, grant me strength.
Huggers? God. He's transcending. Who's got it? Come here. Oh, there's two of them. Pow, pow. Oh god. Everybody spread out as best you can.
Gleaming steel, light my path.
Oh man, and this is normal content. Smiles? Oh no. Is this... Are we... Oh no. Are we good? Are we cool? Time to cast. Hey, wait, get back here. Hey, get...
Be gone, spawn of shadow!
Wait, fire. Owie. 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 Is this towers again? Or was that just light? It looks like it was just light.
Clad in prayer, I am invincible! Darkness must be destroyed!
Oh god. Get out of there! Get out of there! Yay!
No, I cannot fail. I will not.
You use the power of Azem to bring a copy of Emmett, who uses his power to pluck you from the void. Sorry, I'm crying again. Where you at? I'm Kisu. I'm Kisu. I'm Kisu. Because I believe Sen left, yeah. Sen left. Okay, let's... Oh, I'm made... Sorry, I just keep changing outfits.
Fool! You have achieved nothing! I am immortal, yet I will never surrender!
Elidibus, so fixated were you on my memories of the future, you failed to heed the lessons of the past. Your obsession blinded you to the true nature of this tower, this beacon of hope for mankind. Created to serve as a reservoir for the limitless energy of the heavens. To harness and bind the boundless. Not unlike white auracite.
Oh my god.
Your ill-begotten power. Obtained by exploiting that which is best in us. I shall have it. Your soul and all!
I'm here for you! Is this the All-Rounders LP? Oh my god, look at him. Don't look at my skirt.
This... Yes. I would become him. I would save everyone. This, I believed. Yet still they cried out in rage and despair. Divided over the fate of the star. A rare occurrence, always fleeting. But not this time. Not this time. Reconciliation. Elidibus. I was needed. I withdrew myself from Zodiac. For them. My people. My brothers. My friends. Stay strong. Keep the faith. At duty's end, we will meet again. We will. We will. The rains have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day. But you are not here to see it.
I concede I may have overexerted myself. Steady now and listen. I told you before that I had a plan, and that when all is said and done, I would ask a favor of you. We have averted the 8th Umbral Calamity, found a way for everyone to return to the source, and, last but not least, we have secured the future of all the people of Norvrand. We have won, my friend. So, I hope you'll forgive me this moment of selfishness, and while I wouldn't want you to feel obliged, promise me you'll take me on your next adventure. A journey. Together. That's all I ask. If I were to tell you that this isn't the end, that we will meet again, would you believe me? Thank you. My friend, with you, my mind and memories shall travel to the ends of the world and beyond. But in this place shall my body stand immovable. May it serve as an undying promise, not only to those who look to me for leadership, but to any soul who has known despair, that hope is everlasting.
Quick, kiss him while you still can! No, I hate this. No, I hate this. No, I hate this. No? I hate this. I hate this.
There, the Exarch would remain, keeping his silent vigil. When the Scions were not released from his summoning spell, we proceeded with the plan to return them to the source. The Warrior of Darkness, however, retained her ability to traverse the two worlds at will. And in time, the Crystal Tower became a symbol of her link to the First, and of hope.
Well, guess you're off to Limsa to go buy a new cat, boy. No! No! No new cat, boy. I thought you bought those at Balmung Quicksand. God. My nose is running. God. Hold on, I gotta go get a tissue. My nose is so runny. It's a good thing I had this specific PNG prepared for today. Because now you can see I'm crying. God. Luckily, in my moment of weakness, I remembered to press the G button so you can see it. God. Hey, what's up? Am I alright? I should be the one asking you. But yes, I'm fine, thank you. We all are. Great, I'm not. The people are fine, the city's fine, and the star showers have stopped. It's almost as if we'd gone back to the peaceful days that followed the knight's return. Almost. Yeah, how weird. Could it be it feels like something's missing? No, surely not. Oh, poggers, I got a card. Thanks. I love cards. Extolda, if you are ready, would you recount to us how the day unfolded? Well, you see, this game dumb. We got a card and a new statue. I can't even bring him with me. Stick that statue in my house. So you reached out to Elidibus at the last, and his heart was moved. I don't know if I did the right thing. Yoink it. Perhaps you did, perhaps you did not, none can say. But the important thing is this. Though violence proved unavoidable, you did at least come to understand your foe. I'm fine. I'm fine now. Until they make me cry again. And in knowing his hopes and dreams, do we best remember him and his legacy. So long as they remain unforgotten, the love he and his brethren bore for one another and the star may yet be rewarded. You said that an ancient came to your aid, but how is that possible? A gift from Emmett Selk. He knew of Elidibus' plight. Foreseeing his own death, he made provisions to bring Elidibus' suffering to an end, lest his friend be left to continue the struggle alone. Or so I wildly speculate. It is unlikely we will ever know the truth. The best we can do is to remember events as they happen, no more and no less. As the Ronkins so rightly put it, history is learned, not lived. Ah, there you all are. Oh. Oh. My friend, we were given to understand thou wert injured. Shouldst thou not be abed? Technically, with a hammer you could play Got Your Nose with Statue Tia? No! Why would you take his nose? Lie down at a time like this. Don't be absurd. I would have come sooner had the guards not made such a fuss. Now tell me what's happened. Where's the Exarch? Oh, he's just in the Crystal Tower. You can go see him whenever you want. Gotta climb a few stairs, though. Just a couple. 100. I see. Extolda, will you show me his spirit vessel? Yeah, I kept trying to give it back to him. Yes, both his soul and memories seem intact. Good. Unlike the others, his ether was not highly charged, and so it did not seem necessary to employ a familiar for the imbuing. But I needed to be certain all the same. Oh, what a relief. Then 'tis but a question of restoring his soul unto his flesh. And as thou didst lately tell me, the success of this process resteth on no more than our friend's soul recognizing his flesh as its own. Given his apparent desire to return to the source with Extolda, one would think his soul would be only too happy to be home, no? Surely it wouldn't balk at the relative newness of its accommodation. So one would hope, but none can speak for the Exarch's heart of hearts, and he can no longer speak for himself. Furthermore, though I have drawn upon all of my not inconsiderable experience to predict the outcome, the fact remains that there is no direct precedent for what we are attempting. Will his body accept his soul? Will his essences blend properly? Will he awaken whole of mind? Any number of things could go awry. Assuming I have succeeded in tempering your expectations, I should probably add that I did ask the Exarch if he still wished to return to the source in full knowledge of the risks. A simple enough question, one would think, warranting a single-word reply, yet the answer I received was rather longer than that, almost comically so, in fact. Regardless, out of respect for the man, I shall attempt to recite it, with a certain amount of poetic license. Ahem! As I grew older, the burdens I carried became even more numerous, burdens which weighed upon my hopes, burying them deep within my breast, so deep that I couldn't be certain they were still there. But when I look around me, I'm reminded that, no matter how deeply buried they may be, our hopes never truly disappear. No, they are always with us, guiding us, driving us. I see it in Vothri, who sought to vindicate his existence by creating his paradise. I see it in Ranjit, who forsook his life in order to protect that which he held most dear. I see it in the people who chose to struggle rather than surrender to despair. And though our struggles may differ greatly, since the very beginning of time they have all shared that one common thread, hope. Hey Lena, stealing your cat dad, taking him to another world, bye. Taking him back to his original world, bye. We struggle because we have hope, and when the time comes, I too will embrace mine. I will follow my heart, regardless of the risks. And I will live with all my being as befits one who has been granted a second chance. There, I told you it was long, and unspeakably sentimental to boot. One would think them the outpourings of a dewy-eyed boy, not the old man the Exarch seems to believe he is. I mean, really, he's scarcely been alive as long as I've been in hiding. I dare say he's blushing in his vessel. Speaking of which, we should make ready for our journey. Time remains of the essence, after all. Needless to say, once we leave, there's no guarantee that we can return. If anyone has unfinished business, now's the time to see to it. I must pay us a visit to Slitherbow. Let us reconvene here anon. There remain some few matters which require mine attention and ill meg. May I leave Thancred in thy care, child? Huh? I've been meaning to get some flowers for Minfilia. I thought you might help me choose them, and then we could go to Nabatha Rang together one last time. A fine suggestion. Lead on. Well, it's back to Yulmore for me. Amongst other things, I owe the mayor an apology about his airship. True, we did get it wrecked. Oopsie. I assume you have places of your own to be, Alize? I shall see you later. She's thinking real hard. She's thinking real hard. I forgot about that emote. Thinkaja. As you've probably guessed, I'm going to pay a visit to the inn at Journey's Head, but I want you to come too. I realize you don't need to say any farewells, but the Exarch does, if only in spirit, so I thought you might bring him along, so to speak. Well, yeah, he's on me forever now until I put him in his younger body self. I'm sure he'd love the thought of being lugged about on his hero's back. He's in my front pocket, thank you. So let's be off, shall we? I can't wait to see how Halrick's doing. Front pocket. Right in here. Where else would I keep the Exarch? Truly. Journey's Head. He's in this dildo forevermore. Oh no. Oh no. No, no, no. It's made of crystal. Don't stick that anywhere. Halrick? Halrick? Oh gods, don't tell me he's wandered off again. Quickly, Extolda, we have to find him. Oh, Alize, I didn't see you there. If you're looking for Halrick, he's gone for a walk with one of the others. They were planning to visit the graveyard, if I'm not mistaken. Well, that's a relief. Shall we adjourn to the graveyard then? But it's too big for the front pocket. So where did you put the Exarch? Oh, oh! Both of you had the same thought. Tisk, tisk. Zumbles. Oh yeah, I'm high enough level I can just walk by these bitches now. Fuck you. And you. Fuck you. Because I can. Hello, child. There he is. I was afraid he'd wandered off again. Oh, there's no need to worry. Halrick's safe and well. He's been showing good progress and likes to go for walks of late. Though his steps usually bring him to this particular spot. Oh, I wasn't aware he had family here. He doesn't. It's Tesleen. Her sword, that is. We buried it here in her honor. So he remembers. What brings you back so soon, out of interest? I didn't think the next round of treatments was due yet. No, it isn't. Look, I realize this is sudden, but I've come to say goodbye. It's time for me to return home. But rest assured the treatments will continue. Beck Lug will come to oversee them in my stead. I see. You did mention that you and your friends were searching for a way home. Needless to say, we'll be sorry to see you go, but I know everyone will be happy for you. Truly. Happy and grateful. You've done so much for us, achieved what none of us dared hope was possible. And we'll see to it that your good work continues, and that no more poor souls are buried here before their time. So rest easy and take care. We wish you every happiness. Thank you. I will miss you all. But it isn't time to say our farewells quite yet, so if there are any tasks that need doing, hunting beasts, fetching water, and what have you, just say the word. I mean to make use of every last moment here. After all, the time left to you is precious. That's right, Halrick. That's exactly right. Those words will guide you true, so never forget them. And neither will I. He's got such a little tail. He's so small. Oh! Alice? Hello? Hello? Never speak to me or my daughter ever again. What? I'm not crying. I just have sand in my eye, that's all. Ahem. As I mentioned, I mean to stay here as long as possible. In the meantime, perhaps you could go and look in on the others. Alfino, for instance, if anyone is crying, it will be him. If anyone's crying, it is my dumb twin brother, who definitely always cries, all the time. Not me. No. I don't do that crying thing. I'm a red mage. Alfie.
Oh, Alpha, no.
Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes.
The thought of never seeing you again is more than my poor heart can bear.
Oh, it's you. As you can see, Alphino has broken the news.
No fair, why does Alfie's carbuncle get to attack and mine can't? Because Alfie is a class all of his own. Quite literally.
I don't know how to console her. She thinks we'll be lost without him.
The picture paints 1,000 words!
You'll never let me forget it, will you? I'll have you know I completed the promised painting in the end. Be that as it may, there are times only words will suffice. Lady Chai, I have a confession to make.
He paid mad levieur money to get his carbuncle trained. True.
On the day we ousted Lord Vorthree, when I revealed the truth of his tyranny and your complicity in his crimes, I did so with great trepidation. Not out of fear that you wouldn't listen, but that you might never recover.
Why did Alfie hee?
There was a time when I too, in my hubris, believed myself worthy to lord it over others. And when the lie was laid bare, when I was forced to confront the cost, the lives lost, it all but destroyed me. To awaken from a naive dream to so harsh a reality, I would have understood had you all surrendered to despair. But you didn't surrender. Far from it. You picked yourselves up and rose to the challenge. You found a path forward and the strength to walk it, and to keep walking it, day after day. But what struck me is how much faster you found it than I did.
Well, Alfie, you are a teenager.
Really? That felt pretty slow to me. But rest assured, we'll make Yulmore into a nation anyone would be proud to call home. Eventually. You can still come and go as you please, I believe. When we have good tidings to report, I may trouble you to be their bearer.
Yeah, I'll be back. I mean, soon. I have to do my weekly things. My, custom deliveries.
There may also be less than good tidings, in which event I hope I can trouble you for your counsel.
Interdimensional male kitty, true.
I should be honored to provide it, Master Chai.
Oh, Alphino. I know you aren't one to sit still, but do remember to take your ease from time to time. And no matter where you are, remember that there are people here who are praying for your health and happiness.
Okay, I'm gonna get ready for bed, but I hope to be back to watch you finish the patch. Alright, see you soon!
Our brave and gentle artist. You have our love, now and always.
Alfie just getting adopted by everyone, huh?
And you mine. Please take care.
My baby boy! Talks about Alfie like I do my cat. Speaking of my cat, I forgot to check my retainers. Hold on, Alfie. Where's the bell? It's like right here. Ding! Drops Alfie's soul crystal. Whoops, no! No, my son. Spiny lobster. Go, 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 go. Do retainer things. Huh? Oh my god. The game froze for a second, that scared me. It's like, oh no, this is the end. This is the end! Bamboo shoots. No, wrong one. Wrong one. Put soul crystal on edge of table. Cat DNA kicks in. Smash. No. It's funny because my cats don't do that. They've never knocked anything off, like, with their front paws. If they ever knocked anything off a table or a countertop or anything, it was because, they didn't realize how chonky they've got. It's mostly, Twig's tail is stronger than he thinks. And Marshy has that primordial pouch that just swings. 'Tis a strange feeling, Ixolda, to stand in the company of our friends knowing that I will never see them again. I struggle to reconcile it in my mind. But this I know, I shall cherish my memories of Norvrant, of every soul I met here, for the rest of my days. And I shall look forward to your tales of their endeavors. Forgive me, I realize now that I never asked you what business brought you here. Can I be of assistance? I was just checking on you. At least I said that, did she? Well, as you can see, I'm quite alright now, unlike her by the sound of it. Ahem. Perhaps you might consider visiting Urianger next. Given his, conversance with the idiosyncrasies of the Fey folk, I doubt it will be an issue, but a small part of me wonders that they may not relinquish him willingly. As such, I would feel better if you were to look in on our friend. Assuming you have the time, of course. I mean, what else am I gonna do? What else am I gonna do? Other than a million things. Sells the twin soul crystals to the Fae. God. By the way, no one told me that, the pixie that you meet for the tribe quests was a cute pink-haired pixie. She was so cute. And pink! I love her. I mean, the Dream Weaver. By the way, that's what I did yesterday, was unlocking all of the other, tribal quests that I could. Because I never unlocked the Moogles. I never unlocked the Fae. I'm still missing one here, actually. I think the fairies are the only ones I have here. Alright, sorry, the pixies. They're the only ones I have here. But suffering. Truly suffering. Also, minor and botanist are my 90s. Surprised it wasn't Fisher? Well, I was in Diadem, like, 2 full sessions, so. Botanist and minor got leveled up real steady. Ha, that I should have the pleasure of welcoming a guest, even as mine own occupation draweth to a close. What bringeth thee hither, my friend? Just making sure you can leave. So thou wouldst grant the Exarch a final tour of the realm which hath been his home these 100 years, a noble gesture. As for Master Alfino's concerns, thou mayst rest assured that all is well here. Far from detaining me, our Fae friends have agreed to assist in the transportation of these tomes unto the Cabinet of Curiosity. Not more remaineth to be done. Regardless, 'tis well that thou didst come, for I had been meaning to show something to thee. An object I chanced to find after thy victory over Elidibus. Oh, gimme. Though it hath lost its radiance, 'tis unmistakably a crystal of light, one that did, in all likelihood, once belong to Ardbert. Having been interred with his body, it would have remained upon his person after his possession by Elidibus. And when his mortal form was, forgive mine indelicacy, consumed by thy foe to fuel his transformation, I posit that the crystal did tumble free. Save that which doth abide in thee, it is all that remaineth of our friend. And if thou art willing, I would have thee deliver it unto Seto. I can think of no worthier recipient than he, and no more fitting a bearer than thee. As ever, thou wilt find the Amaro in Wolkdorf. Yep. My thanks. Yep. Wolkdorf. Definitely didn't pronounce that correctly. But it's fine. Who needs to pronounce words correctly? Not I. Oh yeah, on my last hunt here, it was a requirement to pet Seto. And so I did. I said, pet, pet. Pet, pet, Seto. God, imagine if he gave you a shard of Statue Tia's tail and says, "'Twas thine mistake. Apologies, friend." Jesus. Seto. Oh, Seto. Hi. Ah, full glad am I to see you safe and well. Rumor spoke of strange spectral foes bent on your destruction. But with the sky returned to normal, I assume all is well again. So, to what do I owe the pleasure of this visit? Here you go. have a crystal.
Is that Ardbert's crystal? So it is. It has changed, but I would know it anywhere. However, did you come by it?
Well, you see. He is I, and I am he. Persona. God. Summons Ardbert like a persona.
Then, even in death, his enemies found a way to profit from his sacrifice. Oh, it grieves me to think of his body being used for evil ends. But, thanks to you, his honor is restored, and he may finally find peace.
Well, he's not gonna find peace because we've merged, and there's no peace in my life.
No words can express my gratitude. I will keep this crystal safe to the end of my days. Rest easy, my friend. You have earned it.
I art thou, thou art Lahi. Look. Also, why did I put the crystal at like the very edge of his nest? Tell me, does anything strike you as different about my soul?
Your soul?
Your soul? You mean you're a ghost?
How can this be?
I told you.
Seto, my old friend. You've grown.
Oh, Ardbert, how I've missed you.
No, wait, this is gonna make me cry.
I'm sorry I couldn't keep you safe, or even console you. Had I only learned to speak sooner, I would have told you how much you meant to me. How much I cared.
Presses G. Stop it!
I knew. I always knew.
I am crying, though.
But I'm happy to hear it nonetheless. Thank you, Seto. My partner in crime.
I see. His journey continues. Then I will not yet bid him rest. With you,
he may look forward to many more adventures. It has been a while since last I flew. Perhaps I too will go on a little adventure? Ride the winds, seek the horizon? Yes, I think perhaps I will.
Why'd this one make me cry? Why did this one make me cry? Messed up. Whoa, same mount. God. It's a good thing I refreshed my tears from the last time. Shiva pony is best pony. I'm just glad I have all the ponies. I need to go for the garlic bread for breakfast, Pog. Would you like it salted with my tears? That I can't stop crying? Daughters. They're extra salty. Because I didn't cry. You missed more crying. You did miss more crying. It's 'cause we got to let Seto see Ardbert again, even if it was just in his mind's eye. Look, that shit gets to me. Hey, I'm back. Ah, thou art returned. Tell me, how did Seto receive thine offering? Oh, he received it just great. Remarkable. 'Twas fated that thou shouldst be the one to undertake this task, I think. As Ardbert liveth on in thee, so too shall he and his comrades live on in the hearts of the people of Norvrand. And their tale, now rightly told, shall inspire new warriors of light for generations to come. What is that? A lemon waffle? No, I don't want a lemon waffle. I like chocolate chip. Because I'm a child. I may be almost 30, but I'm a child. Ugh. Now, assuming thou intendest to continue thy tour, might I suggest Slitherbow as thy next destination? Sure. The task of tidying up one's abode is seldom light work, yet I suspect Yshtola's is heavier than most. Suffice it to say, a pair of helping hands might not go amiss. They're not gonna want to let Y'shtola go. I mean, don't worry, Kuroshi, I'll probably cry more. Probably. Who knows? Who can say for sure? And what is this? Have you come to spy on me? Yep, absolutely. I love spying. Does Urianger truly think me so slovenly? The nerve. Loath as I am to disappoint, I put my affairs in order some time ago. I've even bade my farewells. Yay, it's fine. To everyone save Runar, that is. He's nowhere to be seen. Runar? Oh.
Master Matoya.
Oh.
For too long, I have remained silent, but no longer. I could not bear it if you were to leave. Please, stay. I beg of you.
she can't.
Runar, please.
I jest. At least in part. What I came to say is this. Thank you. Without your wisdom, your strength, and your kindness to guide us, our people would still be lost.
Sure, I'll stay and die. I mean, if that's what you want. 'Twas just a prank, brethren. 'Tis only a jest, a jape. Haha. Got you.
We will never forget you, Master Matoya. Wherever your journeys may take you, you will always be in our hearts.
And you in mine. Remember that your people's journey, that our people's journey is yet ongoing. Your lives will change, and so too will your dreams. Yet come what may, you need not forsake your time-honored traditions, nor less your beliefs. But neither should you be beholden to them. For it was with curiosity and courage that the Knights Blessed first triumphed over adversity. New knowledge and new wisdom are ever worthy of pursuit.
Indeed they are. And so, until we return to the Sunless Sea, we shall endeavor to live our lives to the fullest.
That is well. But however great your strides, there may yet come a day when the challenges you face cannot be surmounted alone. On such a day...
On such a day.
You may call on me. Since a means to travel between worlds exists, you can be sure I will find a way to employ it. And there remain so many mysteries here that want for solving.
Oh, she winked.
Master Matoya!
Runar, really?
Me, Sag. She wants that Roth dong. I mean, God. Honestly, he's a boy in the body of a man. Anyway, it is time we headed back to the Crystarium, shall we? You still have to take the Exarch to Nabatharang. I see. Very well, you can look in on Thancred while you're about it. Anyway, no. His will be a difficult farewell, and I'm sure he would appreciate your support. The path goes through Twine. If you wait there, you will like to meet him on his way back, if not before. Wait, why do I have... Oh, yeah. I was like, why do I have so much junk? It's because I got it from my retainers. When I finally remembered to ding on them. Ding ding. Ding ding! Hello? Oh, hey fellas! You too? What is this, my bloody name day? I see. Yes, Thancred was here, and Reen too. They said they wanted to go to Nabatharang, so we gave them the use of the trolley. That's right, the old girl's up and running again, but we didn't just put her back together, mind you. No, with a little bit of help from Master Chai, we made her faster. And stronger. Ah, yes, the future of trolleys is looking brighter than ever. Whisper it, but I reckon it might be time to reach for the stars with a trolley to dwarf all trolleys. Did someone say trolley? If you ask me, we'd be better off making them smaller. That way they can fit in narrow shafts. But that's genius! Why didn't I think of that? Enough, you can daydream in your own time. In case you've forgotten, our priority is to have more working trolleys. A new useful emote? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. What is it? True. Shrug. Shrugged. That's why we turned to Chinese. Sorry, Chinese, by the way. Not to make one trolley we've got go faster. We needed help getting a few Talos back in working order, see? We were out testing them when your airship came down, as a matter of fact. You seem to have a habit of crashing things. I'm sorry. We're back. Our thanks for the loan of the trolley. Hi! Extolda, what are you doing here? Don't tell me the others are waiting for us. That's a relief. At any rate, we've done what we came to do, which means I'm ready to leave, or as ready as I'll ever be. Not to pry, but what's going on? You off somewhere? You could say that. So you're heading home. I'm just a simple miner and don't know much about this world-traversing business. But the young lady here, she'll be looked after, will she? I'll be fine, thank you. I have a place to stay at the Crystarium and don't want for anything. Besides which, I've recently made a new friend. Her name is Gaia, and she'll always be there if I need her, just like you lot. So please don't worry, I'll be fine, really. If you say so. It being a matter of life and death, I suppose you have to leave. But I, for one, would still be torn. If the choice were mine, I'm not sure I could bear to be parted from my family. No, but it's for the best. Irene has chosen to walk her own path, and she doesn't need me under her feet. Besides, I have my own responsibilities, and I wouldn't be setting a very good example if I neglected them. Perhaps not. Either way, I envy you your dilemma. Well then, young lady, if there's anything you need, anything at all, you're to call on us. It may surprise you, but we can do more than simply offer you trolley rides. Thank you, Magnus, everyone. Shall we then? If you've nowhere left to visit, we can go back to the Crystarium together. Hi, Lala! You've missed me cry... twice? Who's keeping track? Who's keeping track? It's at least twice. Oh, it's you. You're probably wondering why I'm not with the others. It's just... I always knew that everyone would leave one day, and I always hoped and prayed that we would find a way to send them home. But now that the time has come, I just feel lost. Lost and lonely. Well, I'm just a simple potato farmer, and I don't know how y'all do it in the big city, but around these parts we do things a little different. I don't want our last moments together to be sad. I want to hold myself together just long enough to say the things that I need to say, but I'm not sure I can even do that. You can do it. Pat, pat. Right. Thank you, Extolda. I feel braver already. Go on ahead and join the others. I'll be along after I've taken a few deep breaths. Pepe hands. She's gotta say goodbye to Dad Crid. Hello, my friends. Hello, my friends. God, it'll be nice when they're back in their own bodies and not about to die.
That's everyone then. We've all said what we needed to.
Even as we speak, Becklug undertaketh their final inspection of our spirit vessels. When thine own preparations for the journey are complete, thou art to present thyself in the ocular.
Everyone?
Living in a permanent state of about to die. Yeah.
I want to thank you all. On behalf of the First. You, and Minfilia, and the Exarch. Without each and every one of you guiding us, fighting for us, we wouldn't be standing here now. There wouldn't even be a here. And no words can express our gratitude. We still have a lot to do. Countless trials to overcome. But if it ever seems too much, I'll think of our time together. The happy moments, and the sad. I will remember it all. And it will give me the strength to carry on without you. Because you made me who I am. Minfilia. Reen. To honor these names and these memories, I will stand with all the people of this land and strive for a better tomorrow.
Thancred, I believe the honor of responding should rightfully be thine.
I know better than most how much you've grown, and I have every confidence you'll make your people proud. Gods know I'm proud of you. I always will be. You deserve all the happiness in the world, and more.
Might we also say a few words?
Why, this is just about all of you.
To see you off seemed the least we could do. You risked your all for us, fought for a realm not your own. Before you came, we had never known the beauty of the night sky. Or the joy of your company. Though it saddens us deeply to bid you farewell, it has ever been our way to send off friends with a smile. Wherever your road should lead, we shall pray for your safety. And following your brave example, we shall continue to fight for the Crystarium.
With or without us, you've always taken good care of this city. I don't doubt for a moment you'll continue to do so.
Aye. A more resilient people we have never known. As resilient and enduring as the tower that watches over you.
To the last, we did not question the Exarch about his past.
It is only now, when he can no longer tell us, that we believe we know the answer. We have heard what became of him, and what is about to be attempted. All will be well. Of this we are certain. How could it be otherwise, when every soul in the Crystarium is praying for it with all their heart? And so, when our Lord awakens, I bid you give him a message. Tell him he needn't worry about us. That he need no longer hide who he truly is. That he should live his own life to the fullest. And that if he should ever find himself reminiscing on the past with a smile, we shall be smiling with him. Will you tell him this?
I'll do my best.
I am sure you will.
I dare say we have all the good wishes we can carry. Let us be on our way.
G. I already pressed G as soon as Thancred said the word proud. Fucker. I don't know why, but that word fucks me up. I'm fine now. I'm fine. Give me this. Ugh. New job time. Well, I suppose it's time. Are you ready, Extolda? Well, yeah, I can come back whenever I want. Alright, let's not keep the others waiting. Ugh. It's fine. Huh. Let me in. Let me in. My tower now. Angelo stands ready to work his magic on our souls. Oh. I did not expect such a rousing farewell from the people. It was the very thing my spirits needed. Now all that remains is to return to the source. The 12 know we have made Kryl and Tataru worry long enough. Gotta go bye. See ya, Sharky! In the spirit of solidarity, I bid you carry the vessels as if your life depended on it. How many times have we few assembled thus in this storied chamber? Many and more, I think. Were the Exarch standing before us, the scene would be complete. Nay, 'twould be complete were he standing before us with Emmett Selk smirking in the wings. Since we cannot take our worldly goods with us, I want you to have my gunblade. Use it or sell it, it's all about the same to me. So long as it serves you in some way, I will be satisfied. Thank you, Thancred. I'll treasure it. Man straight up gave his daughter a combination gun and sword. Ah, there you are. I take it you are ready for the journey. The spirit vessels are primed and our company complete. At a word from you, we shall begin. Upon beginning the soul imbuing ritual, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Begin? Very good. I shall distribute the vessels at once. Distribute the vessels.
All right, then. Pray proceed as instructed, beginning with your memories.
Does that require remembering them?
The first step is complete, and all appeareth to be in order.
Well, that just leaves our souls, then. We're in your hands, Angelo.
Pigoo. They're gone. Quick time event.
It is done! The vessels have received both their memories and their souls. I hereby entrust them to your care. They belong to you now. Just be sure to guard them well, yes?
They belong to me now? Mine now.
This will work, won't it?
Our theories have held thus far, but I make no promises about what is to come. Even the greatest mages in history knew better than to transport a soul across the rift. We, my dear, are in unknown territory. Prepare as we might, we cannot account for all possibilities. And it is in such circumstances that accidents are wont to occur. Yet miracles do happen. So let us pray and will our friends home.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
All safely stowed away? I do hope so.
Don't worry about it.
All that remains then is to step into the mirror. Go now, and safe travels.
But how do I know which one is which?
did it? Are we?
We're home.
Oh, you're back. You're back. You're all back.
Thank you. My body feels like a sack of popotos, but otherwise, I've never felt better. That said, I doubt any of us will be fit to travel for some while. May we leave the rest to you?
The vessel beareth our comrade's blood. With it in thy possession, the way will surely open before thee.
Graha. It's time to fucking wake up. I'm leaving. I gotta go.
What? But you've only just got here.
I got a cat boy to wake up.
Tataru, might I trouble you to brew us all a pot of your special tea? Ah, and we may require an extra cup.
Maid duties are calling, apparently. This is more important than maid duties.
Yours is a long road, my friend, and it stretches onto places beyond imagining. With your every step, these grand adventures shall grow more distant and faint. And there may come a day when you forget the faces and voices of those you have met along the way. On that day, I bid you remember this. That no matter how far your journey may take you, you stand where you stand by virtue of the road you walked to get there. For in times of hardship, when you fear you cannot go on, the joy you have known, the pain you have felt, the prayers you have whispered and answered, they shall ever be your strength and your comfort.
Wait, does she have 2 sets of ears? No, just the cat ears. Wake up! Wake up, the love of my life! Wake up, wake up, wake up.
This I hope, I believe, here at memory's end.
Hey, love, no! My cat boy! Wake up, wake up, wake up. Some days later. Matthew Mercer? No, he isn't voiced by Matthew Mercer. What, I don't get to see me waking him up? Snow White style?
What is it, Alize? Are you all right? Do you still feel under the weather?
Physically, I couldn't be better. Thanks to Kryle's ministrations, I'm already looking forward to our next fight. But seriously, don't you have anything to say about that?
Heart of the cards.
No less impressive than our garments. You've outdone yourself, Tataru.
To give credit where it's due, I had help from a certain fiery pixie who visited me in my dreams. They gave me all the information I needed to get the details just right.
Exodia!
For your weapons, though, I needed a lot more help. Thankfully, our favourite heads of state were happy to place their finest craftsmen at my exclusive disposal. Oh, and speaking of the Alliance leaders, they all expressed their unreserved elation at your safe return, and promise to come and see you in person as soon as they can.
They really needn't have gone to such trouble. But we'll be keeping these gifts all the same. Do pass on our gratitude.
I realise we haven't taken up new martial arts, nor have I ever been one to set much store by appearances. But I can't help feeling a certain lack of, I don't know, personal development.
I quite understand. But as you observed, the others had the more pressing need. Rest assured, our turn will come.
Alice, you're so freaking cute. She's so pouty. Ayo, what up?
If I expend any more ether, I swear I will blink out of existence. I need a bite to eat.
Immediately goes to Urianger. Hey!
Tataru, a cup of tea, if you would be so kind. And something sweet.
I mean, this look for Urianger is the
Mistress
best.
Kryle's exhausted state. May I assume that the ward hath been restored?
Indeed. We succeeded in weaving it anew, albeit at a slightly diminished potency than when I had Becklug's assistance.
Yes!
It is no cause for concern, though. The tower is not easily reached, never mind breached. And even should some few succeed, their presence won't escape my notice.
Yes!
Excellent. Said duty thus discharged, thou art free to go wheresoever thy fancy taketh thee. Upon which note, hast thou perchance come to a decision? The offer remaineth open.
Well, if you're certain that's what you... I mean, if you think I...
Graha, really? He's so freaking...
Right. I accept. Henceforth, I shall count myself a scion of the seventh dawn.
Look at this precious boy!
Grahatia, at your service.
He's so cute!
When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But, like a fool seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens,
Husbando is back!
my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short.
He's back and he's young again.
Help! Somebody help!
Huh? What?
Hippogriffs! Hippogriffs on the rampage! A giant flock of them! Please, we need help!
I could do with a little rampage myself.
Oh my god, Alice, calm down.
What? Now wait, just a... Here we go again.
He's gonna take the stairs. Like a responsible boy. Made it back just in time. Look at Graha!
I will join the fray when I've finished my tea.
Thus did the Avatar of Destruction descend, and in her wake leave naught but tears and ash.
And then, one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me, in the flesh.
Bye, Tataru. Bye, Tataru.
So it was that a new adventure began.
Oh yeah. I forgot. Xenos is bored.
The memory of a dying world's end. Night after night. And I thought it but a tired old dream.
I say. I knew that securing the palace would provide your radiance with depressingly little sport, but that you should fall asleep out of boredom. Splendid. Truly splendid. And my own preparations, you will be pleased to hear, proceed apace. Oh, yes. They proceed very well indeed. Frighteningly so. And we owe it not least of all to this singularly useful body I chanced to find.
Hello to
With the
this
Populares
guy.
now all but destroyed, it will be the simplest of tasks to discredit their groundless assertions that I met with a grisly end. And as the very much alive Lord of House Brutus, I have a vast fortune at my disposal. Ah, money, 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 the great motivator. There is simply no better way to move men and expedite plans than with its alluring glint. Would you not agree? But wait, were we not acquainted, you and I? Should our familiarity cause you distress, I beg your forgiveness.
Why would it cause him distress?
What did you say your name was?
Oh, a dagger through my heart! That my deepest desire should forever remain unfulfilled, to live unrecognized, to die forgotten. Oh. So it goes. Whatever this flesh may have been before, it serves only as a vessel now. And I, faithful Fandaniel, labor only to advance my lord's ambitions.
He finally said his name, so I can say that I knew who Fandaniel was.
Speaking of which, with the palace in our hands, we may now proceed with the next phase of the plan. But how very odd. Despite all our havoc wreaking, old Elidibus did not deign to appear. Dare I hope that the last of the unsundered is gone? Imagine it! Bound no more by the shackles of mouldering memories of damnable duty, free at last to live for the moment!
I fail.
Your radiance. But give the word, and I shall go forth and prepare for you your hunting ground.
Only Fandaniel.
That which awaited was a fell beast. Ferocious, ravenous, remorseless.
Do as you will.
I mean, come on, Fandaniel, he's bored.
It has been too long, my friend. And insufferably dull in your absence. When you return to me, you will share everything. Every blow will be a story unto itself. Every triumph. Every kill.
What was that first one?
Rest assured, we shall have a fitting stage for our reunion. Oh yes. To reprise that transcendent moment, I will set this world ablaze. And we shall dance before the pyre.
His name is also Bort. Just like Bart.
The beast shall kindle the flames of the apocalypse.
I can't stop staring at the zit whenever it's on screen. It's his third eye.
Into its domain shall the hero set forth for the final chapter in the tale of this star.
A likely excuse. It's true. All the pure-blooded Garleans have it. Even Sid. Graha! Graha, 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 graha. Mooch. Mooch. Hi. Ah, you're back. Yes? Tell me, Extilda, do you think I was excessively familiar earlier in my tone and mannerism? I thought it better to be familiar than formal if we were to be comrades, but now I worry that it may have detracted from the gratitude and respect I harbor for everyone. Perhaps we might consider it a nod to my regrettably less than humble beginnings? Yes, that will do! Talk to him with the minion out. Being free to live as one pleases is not without its challenges. In a way, it was easier when I had a mission that consumed my every waking moment. It provided me with a focus, a constant push in a singular direction. By the way, was casting spells always so draining? I'd quite forgotten what it was like to do without the tower. I've rarely felt so exhausted. Or hungry. Yet, if all I did was bend the bow, I would be of limited use to you on your adventures, so I shall persevere. Whoever I might have been before, I am now a scion, and an inexperienced scion at that. A green initiate, eager to learn how best to contribute to the cause, that he might follow in the footsteps of his inspiration. He's so fucking cute. Grahatia is now available as a trust companion. Hell yeah. I can't talk to him with the minion out because you can't have your minion out here. Schmooch. Hi. I suppose we ought to take stock of the situation. By forestalling the 8th Umbral Calamity, we have unwritten history. The future now lies beyond my ken. None can say what awaits, but so long as we stand together, I doubt not but that we can overcome all trials. We have always done so, have we not? Oh, show him your wind-up mistle. Yes! Yes! Look what I got! Well, now, I have my suspicions as to what this is about, but would you be so good as to confirm them for me? It's you! Aye, just as I thought. They went ahead with it after all. The artisans of the Mean had come to me with a proposal, you see. In celebration of the knight's return, they asked how I wished to be commemorated, on a coin or as an automaton. Neither, I replied, for all the good it did. They knew I would be embarrassed. It makes no difference what name they give it, yet still they did it. A right stubborn lot they are, as befits the people of the Crystarium. They shall be just fine without me, and Lena may rest assured I do not worry for them. Nevertheless, I shall never cease to pray for their happiness. No longer am I a leader of a nation. Whatever power and influence I may have wielded, I left behind as surely as I left my body. But everything I have ever felt and experienced, all of these things and more, I have brought with me. You have brought for me. And I shall carry them close to my heart always, until the end of my days. How are you? I posted the Bort clip on the Discord. Bort license plates? Ah, yes. Bort. Do you mean since I reawakened in this body? The hunger being par for the course, I have no complaints. All appears to be well. Though my memories straddle the lives I have lived, there are no contradicting fragments which cause me confusion. Yet by the same token, 'tis a strange feeling to be possessed of my young body again. Even accounting for the crystallization, I do not recall ever being so light and spry. As for my soul, Y'shtola assures me it is similar to yours, Ixtolda. That is to say, it is somewhat denser than others, but otherwise normal. On the face of it, it appears to make sense, but I couldn't help but consider the differences between your circumstance and mine. You, of course, merged with Ardbert, and as similar as your souls may have been, the fact is you were different people. Thus did your soul gain in density. How you were able to merge is another matter. Given what we know of the soul, that you possessed distinct memories should have rendered the process more complicated. Though I but theorize, perhaps your strong and shared desire to do so made it possible. In contrast, I simply merged with myself. Whatever additional experiences the older me may have had, my fundamental existence remained unchanged. Mind you, that's not to say that I hadn't improved. Far from it! At any rate, when our souls combined, it shouldn't have been a process of augmentation, but rather, shall we say, attunement? It seems somewhat strange that my soul has become denser. Or could this be a result of having undergone another rejoining? If so, it would serve as proof of a future that many fought and died to prevent. Lest we forget, my friend. Lest we forget. Smooch! How does a soul have a density? Don't worry about it. My soul is dense. Oh, greetings, Exolda. Come to look in on our friends? Rest assured, everyone is quite well. I've been keeping a close eye on them, and have satisfied myself that they are all in fine health. As a matter of fact, they're just about to convene in Dawn's Respite to discuss how best to use their pent-up energy. Let's join them, shall we?
Well, my friends, now that we have all settled back into our bodies, it is time we resumed our duties in earnest. Let us speak of our plans.
Ever since the Emperor's death, it's been one unsettling rumor after another. I have a mind to pay a visit to Garlemald to ascertain the truth of the matter.
Night, Spectria. Thanks for stopping by.
A prudent endeavor. 'Tis of the essence that we establish the full extent of the threat, not least if it should prove that Xenos doth indeed orchestrate events from the shadows.
Also, I noticed, but, Thancred's left eye is normal again. What's up with that? Because if you don't remember, after we plucked him, or well, after... We didn't have to pluck him from the live stream, but after he was removed from the live stream, he had one eye that was like Yshtola's, that he kept covered. And then suddenly, in the Crystarium, or in Norvrant, he had both his normal eyes again, and now that he's back, he has both his normal eyes again. But Y'shtola keeps her special eyes the whole time.
What's up with that?
He's a clone!
In light of which possibility, I shall accompany thee on thy mission. Be assured that thou shalt find me more a help than a hindrance. Thou requirest another to imbue thine ammunition, dost thou not?
Hee hee.
Assuming that's settled, there's something I've been meaning to look into as well.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Lise!
Welcome back, everyone!
Lise!
You're fine now, right? No more headaches or keeling over?
That's right. We're fighting fit and raring to go.
The famous Lise Hext, former scion and hero of the Alamegan resistance.
What a nerd. Huh?
I don't believe we've met. Really? It's so easy to assume that all Archons are acquainted. But then I suppose your fields of expertise are rather different.
Grahatir, at your service. I have read much and more about your exploits, Commander. It is a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance.
Likewise. The others told me all about you.
Do not be so sure. Words scarcely do justice to the vital role he played in our victory in the First. A more dependable comrade one would be hard-pressed to find.
Yeah, he's shy.
Oh, right. I did glance at the report. But I'd be lying if I said I understood half of it.
Poor Lise. I mean, same though. If I wasn't there, I also wouldn't understand most of what happened.
Well, well, that's a lot to take in. Just to be clear, this means we're not heading for another calamity, does it?
Shorn of their unsundered master's leadership, what Ascians remain shall struggle to see their plans to fruition. And though I would ever advise caution, I believe we may rest easy for a time.
I'll take that as a yes.
All is well now. No more bad guys. Why are people moving their arms like they were speaking and not saying anything? It's so they don't have to fill in what they're saying. It's usually when they have something to say that's like filler, basically. Like filling in Lise about literally everything that just happened in this expansion.
Even so, I don't know what to make of this business about Hydaelyn and Zodiac being primals.
A difficult truth to bear, yes. But at last we understand the nature of our adversary. And if there are no further calamities, neither will there be rejoinings, meaning Zodiac will never regain his full strength. Even so, as the oldest and mightiest of primals, he remains a force to be feared.
Appreciate the explanation. No problem.
Though his is a power born of the desire for salvation, we have seen the havoc it may wreak. And it falls to us to ensure that it is never again brought to bear upon this star.
But tell us, Lise, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit?
What do you mean? Isn't seeing my long-lost comrades reason enough? Alright, there was one other matter. I have a message from the Alliance, and before you ask, yes, it's about the Empire. So, after Emperor Varys' assassination, it seems his cousin Nerva made a bid for the throne. The trouble is, he wasn't the only one with designs on it, and it didn't take long for a civil war to break out. And it's not just in the provinces. Early reports say huge swathes of the Imperial capital have been reduced to rubble. The Alliance will soon convene in Alamigo to decide on a course of action, and we were hoping you'd come along.
Well, as it happens, Urianger and I were just this moment planning a little trip to Garlemald. And we should be grateful for any advice the Alliance can provide on how best to make the most of our visit.
To Alamigo, then.
Why don't you go on without me? There's something I need to look into.
Nopers were off the clock.
Ah, forgive me. You were just telling us. What is it, if I may ask?
I want to find a way to cure the tempered.
Of course. You think it may be possible to adapt the treatment you use to help those corrupted by the Sin Eaters?
I'm sorry, a cure for tempering? But that would change everything. Alizé, consider yourself uninvited. Go and find us this cure.
Uninvited.
I'll do my best.
Get out. Uninvited.
I was hoping you might join me. Don't worry if not, though. I won't hold it against you if you'd rather attend a stuffy meeting.
What meeting? Lead on! I don't like stuffy meetings.
I knew you'd say yes.
I'll come too. If you don't mind, that is.
Huh?
Mind? I'm sure they would be glad of your company. Pray, enjoy your time together with your hero.
No. That's not... I mean, I simply thought my knowledge might be of some use.
We shall be on our way then. Godspeed.
Have fun in your stuffy meeting. When Yshtul is about, one cannot afford even the slightest slip. It's true. Don't worry, I can say with complete confidence that Graha is dressed for anything. Oh? Anything? Dressed? When I set out to save Halric, I think Gabu was always at the back of my mind, and having proved that the light corrupted are not lost, I am convinced that the same must be true of the tempered. Similar to those corrupted by the Sin Eaters, the ether of Gabu's soul has been rendered stagnant. Google how to undress Graha. And though the root cause is different, perhaps the solution is the same. It is by no means an unreasonable hypothesis, Alize, and it warrants full investigation. If there's even a chance that we can save Gabu, we have to try. But however much I'd like to race over to Limsa and set to work, there's no room for recklessness. Not when a child's life is at stake. As I'm sure Beck Lug would remind us, we still know little and less about the soul. Any number of things could go wrong if we don't exercise due caution. We Beck gotta go for a review? Alrighty. And so, before attempting anything, we should learn all we possibly can about tempering. But there's just one problem. Research into the condition has long since ground to a halt, and the combined work of the many scholars involved doesn't exactly amount to a wealth of knowledge. Not of the modern scholars, perhaps, but what of their ancient counterparts? I know the Alligans took a more than passing interest in the subject. And if what we seek is to be found anywhere, it would surely be at the... Oh, God... Etherochemical Research Facility. Fuck! Etherochemical Research Facility. Yep. Yep. Where they experimented on primals and their worshippers, yes? Good thinking. I've never actually been there myself, but I did read the reports on Aziz's Law, which means we'll be needing an airship. Hehehe, an airship, you say? Meet me at the northern bank of Silvertear Lake. I've got a little surprise for you. Oh, and come prepared to travel. Huh? 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 Meow? Hello? Ariel's here. Cute cat girl. Wait, is she a cat girl? No, she's a human. They're smitten with the newcomer, the both of them. But I won't let him come between us. If he were to join us, on the other hand... Huh? Huh? Not only have the Archons returned to us, but a capable new comrade has joined the fold besides. Their presence shall inspire us to even greater heights. Hear, hear, brother. If Grahatia is skilled in all forms of combat as they say, we must train hard if we are to keep up. You stay away from Graha. You stay away from Graha. When I was tasked with holding the fort, the silence of the place was unnerving at times. Strange to say that it is almost amidst the ceaseless clamor that I feel most at peace. The Archons have scarcely returned, and already Sister is at it again. However this plays out, I pity the newcomer. Riol! While Thankarid and Oriange are off to old Garlemald, I'll keep the information flowing freely between us and the Alliance. After all, close coordination is the key to winning this war. Have fun, Riol. Have fun. Also, I think it's time to ding ding again? It is! Ding donk! Ding donk! Ding donk! Yeehaw! Ding donk! What'd you get me? Okay. Oops. Yes. Ding dong. Okay. Oh, Yako reached level 82 and that's as high as my fisher is. Freak. Wait, Twiggy, are you level 60? You are. Good. That means I can give you... Briannac? Yeah. And... this. And this. And this. And this. And this. Look at that! Look at Twig! Hell yeah. 57, 60. Healing. Healing. Fending. Scary! It's what he's always wanted. I'll leave the earring for now. Actually, I'm gonna give him these. Do, 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 do. And then these are all fending because, of course, everything I have is fending. Because I'm a tank! I'll let you have it anyway. Then did this. There we go. There we go! Okay, bye, Twig. Wow, a wind crystal. Thanks, baby. I love you. Okay. Okay. There we go. Dink donk. Tataru. Tataru. Did you build an airship? It's pink. I give you the Bonanza, the Scion's very own airship. It's pink, I love it. Tataru, you're so great. I built her as a company project with help from our friends at the Rising Stones and named her for luck and prosperity. Tataru, this is amazing. We'll be able to fly just about anywhere we want. Our garments were impressive enough, but to build an entire airship, I see the annals did not exaggerate the many talents of the Scion's fabled coin keeper. Hehehe. I'd also introduce myself as your pilot, except the training didn't quite go as well as I'd hoped. But that's alright, because we've hired this capable fellow here instead. The Bonanza is equipped with a full complement of mana cutters. Oh, mana cutters, by the way. Feel free to use them to get around as is law. But enough talk, it's time to fly. All aboard! All aboard! Did I ever mention that I was fond of flying? Because I am. Be it on an airship, an Amaro, or a chocobo, there's nothing so exhilarating as feeling the wind on your face as the horizon unfolds before you. All aboard. Honestly, Sid would be jealous of the way that airship flies. Tataru has outdone herself. Anyway, here we are on Azys Law, and Alfino's report did not do the scale of this place justice. Yeah, welcome to Azys Law. Except, I think this is a place... Oh no. This is a place I've been to. I thought we were in some new area. But no, we're just in regular Azys Law. Hey. This appears to be Helix, which means we stand in the Alpha Quadrant. To the east lies the Beta Quadrant, and... Yes, I believe I have my bearings. Though this is my first time on Azys Law, I do have some familiarity with the place thanks to the records in the Crystal Tower. Unless I am mistaken, this path leads to an aetheryte, beyond which there will be an information terminal. I suggest we begin our search there. God, he's so smart. He's so smart. I mean, and that's the only reason he wanted to come here, is because of his knowledge. Obviously. Nothing else. And here's the terminal. A moment while I search the archives for references to tempering. No other reason. Hackermans. Ah, there we are. Iconic corruption, an overview. That sounds promising. Indeed, let us see what this report has to say. Confound it, the contents appear to have been deleted. What? No, isn't there something you can do? Not from here, I'm afraid, but it may be that another copy of the report exists elsewhere. The question is, where to look? It says here the report was written by someone named Owen. Is it likely that he kept a copy? I would say it's a distinct possibility. Assuming he was a researcher here, he will have had quarters on the Habisphere. We can ascertain the details at Habisphere Control. Let us return to the Bonanza and avail ourselves of the monocutters. We will need them to reach our destination. I forgot, you already have a suitable means of transport, don't you? No need to waste time accompanying us back to the ship, then. We'll see you at the Habisphere. I have many means of transportation. Such as... this. Ugh. Sorry, I forgot I have to leave that before I can fly. I forgot I have to leave that before I can fly. It has a roof. It has a woof. Bunk. Bunk. Well, you know, it's fine. It was just a little bonk. And suddenly she was playing Ark. Bing, 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 bing. Actually, while I'm here, I can complete this other quest I have. Bing, 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 bing. Where is the entrance? There it is. There it is. It was a raid. Destination. Hello? Oh, I see. Ah, back in time. Extolled, it's good we caught you. The facility has been swarmed by Imperial troops. By their standards, did we judge them soldiers of the Vith? Fuck. The 6th. I once more doth Regula von Hydrus stretch forth his hand to seize the forbidden fruits of Alag, and once more have our meticulous wards been swept aside like so many cobwebs. Your meddlesome wards were destroyed from within by the pulsating energies of an icon. Huh? Oh, it's you. Oh, it's you. Nay, put up your weapons and listen. The followers of Zervin have awakened, and they toil to rouse their master. Vith. Look. Look. I wasn't expecting to see Roman numerals, even though I should always expect it. The demon's worshippers yet slumbered when we confronted Sophia. Could the tampering of her thralls have been more widespread than we thought? They shared a common enemy. 'Tis not unthinkable that they would seek to free all of those Allagans had imprisoned. Yes, the cage doors are open, and whilst you stand here quibbling over who picked the locks, my soldiers are inside the facility risking their lives and their sanity. They have volunteered to face death to prevent Zervin's servants from waking him in the fullness of his power. Now, assuming you have at last understood the gravity of the situation, it is time that I rejoined them. But you cannot hope to succeed. The icon will enslave the minds of any who draw near. Thus did I seek out those with the power to resist his influence. Aid us, and mayhap my men will not perish in vain. You propose an alliance. I have delved into the depths of this place and found its technology wanting. These mechanisms have failed to hold their prisoners, and such broken artifacts are unfit to bring before the Emperor. You mean the one who's dead? I mean, twice have you bested me in combat. Will you now lend me that strength and stand against our mutual foe? 'Twas in opposing your reckless schemes that Ysayle was lost to us. You expect us to simply forgive and forget all that has come before? I expect you to put aside your emotions and use your better judgment. But of course, I am dealing with savages. I will not stand here and justify the death of the Ice Maiden. We pursued our ideals and you pursued yours. Such was the result. And mayhap you might consider another point. In these endless clashes, we have all lost comrades dear to us, yet I choose to put aside past grievances to beg your champion's aid, to appeal to your reason. Thou art willing to build a bridge of common purpose upon such tumultuous foundations? I too am hesitant to accept this arrangement, Archon Y'shtola, but the offer has been made to the Warrior of Light, and 'tis her involvement which shall ultimately sway its outcome. I shall abide by Extolda's decision. Look, we gotta stop Zervin. You know this. You know this. It is my duty to slay primals. Then for better or worse, we shall fight at your side. Look. Mistress Kral and I are also resistant to primal influences. We shall aid you where we can. Then let us be on our way. The enemy of my enemy is my friend for now. Well, more like, the enemy of my enemy is also my enemy. Here you go, have this. Warring Triad, Sophia, threat level extreme. Beep boop bap boop. Huh? Activating reality augmentation. Initiating enlistment program. The Empire thanks you for your service. Post-mortem data will be used to improve the survival rates of subsequent applicants. Your sacrifice is appreciated. Okay. They really said, Extreme Sophia's gonna kill you, so thanks. Well, that's not what I needed anyway, it's fine. Whereabouts? Here? This funky little spaceship looking thing? Yep, right here. Hi. If the late Owen did indeed have a chamber here, this node will be able to tell us its number. Tell me. There, from what I recall of the layout, it should be somewhere in the vicinity of... Huh? Oh, you'll find out. I'm about to summon it. Warning, an evacuation order is presently in effect. Entry to the Hemisphere is not permitted at this time. Foiled again. In all likelihood, the order would have been imposed during the 4th Umbral Calamity, and I doubt it will be lifted in the near future. Bzz, energy level critical. Returning to base for recharging. Well, surely there must be some other way to gain access. Force, for example? Ere we resort to that, I have an idea. Were we to send a surge of energy through yonder control mechanism, it should prompt the system to restart, releasing the locks. As for a suitable energy source, a concentrated lightning shard might suffice. Happily, I seem to recall that they are known to form at points of stagnant ether throughout the continent. You seem to recall? Are you honestly telling me that was in the records too? Ha! I am. A report sent to the capital mentioned that lightning-aspected ether was prone to pooling on the continent, resulting in surges that interfered with equipment. A minor detail, I grant you, but in my role as caretaker of the Crystal Tower... Alfie no debt solution to everything? Well, Alize does love force. She does. She loves destruction. There's no such thing as too much Allegan knowledge. Besides, my studies help me to feel connected to the source, to home. I must have explored this facility 1,000 times in my mind, but to finally stand here with the two of you, 'tis more exhilarating than I can well express. You're so cute. Now then, the lightning shard. If I may, I suggest we split up and search the beta quadrant. Oh, but beware of sprites. They are wont to manifest where the ether is stagnant. Now you're just showing off, which makes me think we should make a contest of this. The first to return here with the shard wins. What do you say? Huh? Yeah, okay. Very well, it would be my honor to come third. Oh? Oh? He's already like, I'm gonna lose. You know what? I appreciate that. I appreciate the fact that he's like, yeah, I'm gonna lose, so what? In here. You sense a hostile presence. Ah, you know who I'm missing? Chad. Where'd you go, Chad? Chad's still obsolete. There you are, Chad. I almost bought you a new outfit. Almost. But then I bought me a new outfit instead. Sorry, Chad. Almost. Bravo, that was quite a show, adventurer. Why, the spectacle proved so enthralling that all thoughts of the prize slipped my mind. Graha! I appear to have forfeited our little race. Congratulations, the lightning shard is yours. Grahatia. What, no dramatic entrance? You've changed. Ugh, you remember that? In my defense, I was caught up in the moment. It isn't every day you meet an honest-to-God's hero, after all. I don't remember if I did... I don't think I did this part on stream? The Crystal Towers? But, I maybe did. But yeah, that's when you meet Graha, back then. And he's basically racing you for parts that you needed for the tower. For crystals. So, he's at it again. Well, the contest continues, so you'd better hurry back. Ah, but one last thing. Yes? A keys? Thank you, Extolda, for bringing me here. A keys? No, come back! No, come back! Where's my keys? Where's my keys? Please, bro. Where's my keys? Give me my keys! It appears Alice had no luck, so victory is yours. Congratulations. Now then, may I have the shard? Only if you give me a keys. Just kidding. Here you go. What is it that makes you so much better at finding things? What do you have that I don't? That is a question I too have asked myself on numerous occasions. I suspect we could both learn a great deal from Extolda, and not only about the secrets of adventuring, but come, we should attend to our mission. I have what is called cheats. My favorite character is the little walking mushroom. I just spent 2 hours down patching Dark Souls 3 so the mods work again. I love Steam auto update. Rip. Rip, 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 rip. Yeah. Excellent. The system responded exactly as intended. We now have access to the Habisphere. Only one obstacle remains, the security systems within. Should they be triggered, they could make life rather difficult for us. In light of which, pray leave the rest to me. If I'm right, my royal blood should allow me to venture in unmolested. Assuming this place works like the Crystal Tower, yes, but if it doesn't, you'll be on your own. I want you to promise us that you'll get out at the first sign of trouble. I promise. Wish me luck! There he go. There he go. Well, nothing for it but to sit tight. Want to play triple triad? Oh. Okay. Want to play triple triad? I'm sure this Owen fellow was very learned, but iconic corruption and overview sounds like a stadium thesis. We all had to write one. Lest you wonder, mine was about the combat applicants of ether. I'm nothing if not practical. Alphinaud's was more philosophical, of course. Political, dare I say it. He chose to write a lengthy discourse on our nation's duty to the world. A controversial subject, to say the least. He asserted that Charlian's knowledge should rightly be used to protect all life on the star, in direct opposition to the country's cherished policy of non-intervention. Being a leading member of the Forum, our father was not happy. At the time, of course, Alphinaud was utterly convinced of his views and would cheerfully argue to the death with anyone who saw things differently. By which I mean, the rows were long. To be fair to him, though, he's since learned to be a little more open-minded, but deep down he still holds fast to that one belief, and I admire him for it. I should have liked to meet the young Alphinaud. For what it's worth, my thesis concerned the Allegan civilization as depicted in folklore. Oh, you're back. I didn't know you attended the stadium. Studium? Sorry. I don't know why I said stadium. I didn't. A thesis was required to earn my Archon's mark. My peers at the Students of Baldesion convinced me to write one with the promise of unfettered access to forbidden tomes. Though I considered it no more than a means to an end at the time, I will admit it was gratifying to have my efforts acknowledged. Good gods, an Archon's thesis. I shudder to imagine the work involved. But enough about that. Is this the fruit of your foray? Yes, Owen's archive node. It was waiting for me in his chamber. If a copy of his report still survives, it would be stored in this device. Shall we find out? Blip. Initializing. Scanning for registered user. User not found. To proceed as a guest, please complete biometric authentication. Verifying. Authentication complete. Guest identified as member of the royal family. I'm at your most humble service, your highness. It never ceases to amuse me. 'Tis but a pity the effect will not last forever. Doga and Une said as much when they granted me this gift, but until such time as it fades, I shall use it gratefully. Search archive for iconic corruption. Searching. One item found. Iconic corruption. An overview. The report is locked by the author. Please state password. Well, go on then, your highness. Tell the nice node the password. Yeah, tell it the password. Right, let's see. Glory be to Alag. Long live Emperor Zandy! Hunter 2. Password incorrect. Please try again. Confound it! Come now, passwords are invariably short and simple. For instance... Password. The notion that the password could be something so inane would be laughable were it not dangerously stupid. Furthermore, your conduct in the presence of His Highness is grossly inappropriate. Know your place, handmaiden. What did that thing just call me? Courage! Password incorrect. Again, be warned that any further inappropriate behavior in the presence of His Highness will not be tolerated. Alright, that's it. I say we dismantle it and manually extract what we need. Now, let's not be too hasty. A single misstep and we risk losing the report altogether. I believe this may be a task for Sid and his colleagues. If anyone can coax Machina into cooperating, it is them. Huh? Yeah, alright. Come, let us bear the node back to the Rising Stones. The password is... password. No, you fucking idiot. It's not password. Also, how dare you? What a goof, what a gaff. So silly. I should probably mention that I have yet to meet Sid since waking up. Rambrose did send word to the Ironworks, but it appears our friend has been afield on urgent business. Nevertheless, I assure you my proposal to seek his help is no pretext, however much I might look forward to seeing him again. Him and everyone. But come, let us be on our way. Beep boop, beep boop boop. Beep boop. Hehehe, look at him, all but running. How sweet. Still, it wouldn't do to keep him waiting, shall we? He's just so excited. He finally gets to adventure, just like he always wanted. It's what he wanted. Specifically to adventure with me. Smiles. God, I can't imagine what this is like if you don't like Graha. I don't even know if that's possible, but surely there's someone out there who doesn't like Graha and they hate this. I, on the other hand, adore this. Hi. Wonderful news, Exolda. Tataru contacted Sid on our behalf and he's on his way here even as we speak. While we wait, I should like very much to hear what transpired at the Alliance Council. Would you be so kind, Kryl? As you know, the meeting was convened to discuss how best to respond to recent events in Garlemald. According to intelligence from our Doman allies, the War of Succession rages on and the Empire remains without a leader. Amidst the chaos, the Imperial legions in the provinces have begun to move independently of the motherland. Of greatest concern to us is the Third, a legion aligned with Lord Nerva. It appears they have received substantial financial backing from House Brutus. Recent events in Gargalon. No! Brutus? Aren't they the ones who took in Yotsuyu and Asahi? This bodes well. Xenos' movements, meanwhile, remain shrouded in mystery. We're hoping that Thancred and Urianger will be able to shed some light on his activities when they return. Until such a time as they do, the Allied leaders feel it would be unwise to interfere in the conflict, and so, thanks in part to the Imperial withdrawal from Gimlet, they have decided to turn their attention to the primal problem once more. Working with friendly factions among the Beast Tribes, they hope to reopen dialogue and explore new avenues for peace. Given the timing, I suspect they wish to put their respective houses in order ahead of a decisive clash with the Empire. Whatever their intent, this is not a problem easily solved. The Lominsons, in particular, struggle in their efforts, and Alfino and Y'shtola have been called upon to aid them. So long as we are dealing with the Tempered, I'm afraid no amount of dialogue will avail us. But if we can develop a treatment for tempering, then anything is possible. Which is why we must succeed. And on that cheery note, why not make yourself comfortable in Dawn's respite? I'll show Sid in as soon as he arrives. Sid! Sid! Where is Sid? I was gonna say I don't remember where we left Sid, but I left Sid in... do I even have the quest for it? I don't know. I left Sid with Alpha and stuff. I don't remember what that chain of quests is called. Sid! Sid! Forgive us for not coming to see you sooner, my friend. As you may have heard, we've had our hands full. In our defense, you are up rather early. I was under the impression you'd be slumbering a while longer. Oh, I would have been, had you not fulfilled your promise. Ha, I still struggle with that idea. From where I stand, the secrets of traversing time and space seem exactly as unfathomable as they ever did. But if an alternate version of myself has already laid them bare, I dare say that frees me up to concentrate on other endeavors. Speaking of which, you wanted my help with something. What is it? Meow 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 meow. Well, a treatment for tempering. And for the next step, you need to find the password to this Allegan's report. Just so, with nary a clue to guide us, we could be here forever and still not guess correctly. And thus, we turn to you. Well, I'd love to say that we can help you, so I will. Once suitably configured, a Magitech terminal should make short work of identifying the password. I knew I could rely on you. Now, anticipating that it might be of use, I took the liberty of borrowing a tombstone from Rambros. It contains an Allegan dictionary. Ta-da! Good thinking. I'll transfer the information to a terminal and set it to work right away. Ding! Food's ready. Ah, looks like it's finished. Let's see. Freedom. The password is freedom. Ha! Short and simple, just like I said. Would you care to do the honors, Your Highness? I would, milady. Milady? Node, open the report entitled Iconic Corruption, an Overview. Password, freedom. Password accepted. Bloop. Opening report. This report seeks to provide an overview of the mechanism by which icons corrupt and bind men to their will. The phenomenon we call corruption refers to the alteration of the ether of the soul. Said ether ordinarily exists in equilibrium, no one element being more prominent than another. But when a subject is exposed to the ether of an icon, this changes, their soul taking on the properties of the entity in question. I was gonna say, is that Sephiroth? By way of an example, exposure to the ether of the fiend Sephiroth would cause the subject's ether to become aligned with the element of earth. Sephiroth. Now we are Earth boys. As a consequence, the subject would attain heightened affinity with Earth-aspected magics, as well as preternatural levels of endurance. Repeated exposure would further enhance these traits, ultimately altering the subject's very flesh. The changes undergone by the subject are not solely attributable to elemental alignment, however. Further testing has determined that the subject's soul becomes umbrally charged or stagnant during the process. Xbox Jim Carrey, run in peace, Sephiroth! That dude Sephiroth definitely hits the gym regularly. Sephiroth! This stagnation of the soul has the effect of diluting the sense of self, rendering the subject vulnerable to the will of the icon, the thoughts of whom come to consume their entire existence. In this manner, do the corrupted become worshippers of the icon, their prayers serving to further empower the entity. Having discerned the mechanism of iconic corruption, my colleagues and I set out to develop a material capable of shielding one from its effects, an endeavor in which we were successful, albeit at a great cost. In the course of testing, many of my assistants, good men and women all, fell victim to corruption, and in accordance with protocol, they were summarily put to death. I subsequently submitted a proposal to investigate potential cures for corruption, but it was rejected, deemed non-essential by Lord Ammon. Though I knew it would be fruitless, I protested the decision, and for my impertinence I have been stripped of rank and title and will shortly be expelled from this facility. In all likelihood, this report will be expunged from the archives. Nevertheless, I record it in the hope that one day someone will undertake to do that which I could not, and find a cure for the victims of iconic corruption. End recording. So not even the Alligans were able to find a cure, or rather, were not given the chance to do so. One cannot help but wonder what motivated Lord Ammon's decision. More importantly, this confirms that stagnation of the soul is indeed the problem, and Angelo can remedy that. True, yet were we to simply to reanimate a tempered soul, I fear it would do naught to diminish the individual's fanatical faith. Indeed, it may well intensify it. No, we would somehow need to suppress the primal's hold over the subject at the same time, or risk them ever remaining its thrall. If we could only make them remember who they were. Simba. But of course, memory transference! The process has the effect of compartmentalizing memories, separating them into manageable bundles, if you will. By adapting the technique, it may be possible to achieve selective reanimation, that is, limit the effects to only those memories that existed prior to tempering. Through thus restoring the sense of self, we could theoretically drown out the incitements of false faith which had come to dominate the individual's thoughts. I see. The theory seems sound, and our experience treating the light corrupted would help us to identify suitable memories for reanimation. But are you confident you can adapt memory transference as required? I seem to recall your attempts to do so while trying to bring us home culminated in literal bloodletting. They did, you are right. Despite my best efforts, I could not recreate the mechanism, and I concede that the rather clumsy compromise I reached would not provide the basis for a cure. Then perhaps it is better that we consider another approach. Your doubts are understandable, but this time I believe we have reason to be confident. You see, nodes such as these were built by the ability, or built with the ability to simulate magics. Which leads me to believe that it may be capable of performing simulations of the transference technique. If so, we would be able to conduct years' worth of tests within the space of a few days. In theory, it would be no different from how we identified the password. But it'll take more calculating power. A lot more. I honestly couldn't say whether our equipment would be up to the task. Tell me, Sid, why do you suppose Owen locked his report behind a password? To keep it from prying eyes, of course. Why else? Wait, a password that could be guessed by anyone with leisure and a dictionary wouldn't keep it from a person minded to look. No, he wanted his report to be seen by those who strive for freedom. Not unlike the members of a certain distinguished engineering collective. I believe their motto is freedom through technology, or some such. You two, round up as many Magitech terminals as you can find and bring them to the workshop. Right away, Chief. Go, go, go! Things are about to get very busy. Lucky we have you to help, eh? I hope you're not looking at me. Sorry, meet Unga Bunga. Right, well, Grahati and I configure the terminals. I want the rest of you to procure supplies. Namely, ceruleum to fuel the terminals and ice shards to keep them cool. The more we have of both, the better. Leave the ice shards to me. I'll round up some adventurers and go on a gathering spree. I missed the walking mushroom. Don't worry, he'll come back. In that case, I'll trust Exolda and Alice with the ceruleum. Here's a promissory note for each of you. Thanks. Thanks. Take them to the Sky Steel Manufactory in Ishgard and the ceruleum processing plant in Thanalan. The people there will give you what we need. Yours is a well-known face in the Holy See, I believe. If it's all the same to you, I'll head to Thanalan. I mean, your face is familiar. They'll just think you're Alfie. We shall see to it the terminals are ready by the time you return. Okay, goodbye. Okay, I love you, goodbye. Bum bum bum. Hi, Tataru. Whee! Oh, actually, I can just teleport. I can just teleport to Ishgard. See, there he is. It's Baby Bun. Which, by the way, I got him today. Or, not today, yesterday. I got him yesterday. Doing, a fate. I got an achievement, and I got this little baby boy. This little baby mushroom. Hello? Someone crafting in here? You crafting? You stand in the Sky Steel Manufactory. What is it you require? Let me have a bite. No! No! I don't think this mushroom is for eating. So, you're after ceruleum. In that case, please present the note to our engineer at the airship landing. He shall be glad to assist you. Thanks. Which is... the pillars, of course. Bet he tastes delicious with cheese. Why do you want to eat him now? Please, he is just a baby. He's just a baby. Hi. Ceruleum, you've come to the right man. Fair warning, though, the price has shot up on account of the uncertainty with the Empire, so I hope you've got the coin. Well, now, a promissory note from the Ironworks. Don't see many of these. Not that it's a problem. It's as good as gold to me. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Whoa, look who it is! Emric! Hi!
My friend! After the disappointment of not seeing you in Alamigo, what good fortune to chance upon you here of all places.
He was excited to see me. Hi, Emric.
As you may have heard, the Allied nations are making a renewed effort to address the primal problem. To that end, have I invited the chieftain of the Vanu to Ishgard, that we might together plot a course.
Hi.
Since the war with the Empire appears to be nearing its conclusion, I would also like to call upon Estinian's lance. Alas, he is, as ever, a difficult man to find.
True.
I am informed he recently paid a visit to the Rising Stones. Should he happen to do so again, be sure to pass on my regards, won't you? But tell me, what business brings you to our fair city this day?
Oh, you know, ceruleum.
A cure for tempering. You never cease to amaze me. Until now, our only hope has been prevention, our every failure irrevocable. But this would rewrite the rules of engagement. It could end the cycle of bloodshed.
God, he is so excited. He's like a puppy right now.
Very well. You shall have all the ceruleum we can provide, and an airship with which to transport it. In this matter, you may count on Ishgard's full support.
Hell yeah. One, two, buckle my shoe. Thanks, Emmerich. Bye. Lucia didn't say a damn word. She was just there like, oh, it's you again. Why is he so excited to see you? What is it, Alice?
Oh, who would have thought ceruleum weighed so much?
Oh, she was carrying some.
Serves me right for being stubborn, I suppose. I should have just done what you did and accepted help.
Good work, you two. This is all we asked for and more. Quite a lot more now that I look at it.
Well, you know. I ran into Emmerich. He was very excited to see me.
Lord Emmerich, eh? And entirely by chance. Ha! Some people have all the luck.
We have also succeeded in configuring the terminals, thanks in no small part to our able assistant.
Oh god, is it Nero? Of course it's Nero.
It's been a while, hero. You seem surprised to see me. Lest you misunderstand, I've no interest in such things as cures for tempering.
I know you don't, Nero.
But if you mean to achieve that which eluded even the storied Allegans, it seemed plain that you would require my expertise. And so it proved. Is that not right, Garland?
God, just kiss already.
Ask Jessie. She was the one who hired you. All I know is you're an employee of the Ironworks now, so you'll bloody well earn your keep.
That wasn't the only reason I agreed to cooperate. I'm reliably informed that Garland and I are destined to unravel the secrets of travel not only across dimensions, but through time. Doubtless the lion's share of the credit lies with me. 9 parts to Garland's 1.
Of course.
And this research will be a stepping stone to that illustrious achievement.
God. He has such a punchable face. Let me punch him. Let's go back to Praetorium. I'm gonna kick his ass.
Very well then. I'll do 1/10 of the work. Just the part that's beyond you.
Whatever you say, Garland.
People fight.
Right. If everyone's ready, let's begin.
Let's begin.
All appears to be in order. Now, we just have to wait for it to find us our magic. Why not take this opportunity to put your feet up? This may take a while.
Sure, let me put my feet up. Everyone's falling asleep. Oh! Huh? Huh?
Damn it. It's overloading.
Chief! She won't last much longer!
We'll have to shut it down.
Wait! We're close! So very close!
Oh!
Graha, it's gonna blow!
Well, this is going swimmingly.
Shut up, Nero.
Please, a moment longer. I beg you. There!
Kaboom!
I was able to memorize the magic before it faded. It still needs to be put to the proof, but I believe we have our cure.
Huh? 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 What are we charging for?
It's just as well. She'll never run again.
That was very delayed.
The fault is mine. I'm sorry.
Don't be. It may fall short of dimension hopping, but a cure for tempering is not to be sniffed at.
That was supposed to be back when the machine was charging up. Yeah, that was super delayed.
This, my friend, is a world-changing discovery. One we're proud to have had a hand in. A few Magitech terminals are a pittance to pay.
Thank you.
God, he's so freaking cute.
Well, we've done what we can. The rest is up to you.
Nodders, nodders. Ba, 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 ba. BRB leaving on lurk. I'm probably gonna go to bed soon. It is almost 4 AM. At long last, we have our cure. In theory, at any rate, we cannot be certain until such time as we put it to the proof, but I am quietly confident. Well, if we're to test it on someone, then I suggest Gabu. His symptoms are relatively mild. It'll be fine. Yes, as long as we exercise due caution, it will be fine. Without further ado, then, let's make for Limsa. We've kept Gabu waiting long enough. Gabu. I gotta... Oh, they're not done yet. 2 minutes. 2 minutes! Fine. We'll go to Limsa. We'll go to Limsa Lominsa. Bum bum. Oh. I think we have to go to the aft castle. I believe. Yeah. Yeah. Hello, Graha. 'Tis plain Alize is very fond of Gabu. To the extent that I have a hand in it, I shall do all in my power to bring him back. Well, this is the moment of truth. I'll have our hosts bring Gabu to us at once. Gabu! Look at him. Look at the little baby.
Apologies for the wait.
Gabu, have you been good?
Still no change, I'm afraid. He just stands there in silence until we move him.
It's all right now. We're going to help you get better.
Fancy meeting you here.
Alphino Yushtola! I thought you were attending to primal matters.
We were, and came here for a meeting on the subject. Certain pirate factions did not deign to attend, however, and it was cancelled.
Of course. Pirates.
We had resigned ourselves to having wasted a journey when we chanced to espy you. Could it be that there has been progress with the treatment? Using Magitech terminals to formulate the solution. I would never have contemplated such an approach.
So this new magic, adapted from memory transference, would be used to purge the subject of their fanatical faith, while Angelo would be responsible for reanimating the ether of their soul. Yet I wonder at the practicalities. If one were to reanimate the soul first, it would only serve to exacerbate the tempering. Conversely, a stagnant soul would not respond to the effects of the magic. Would both need to be performed simultaneously?
Nothing escapes Master Matoya's inquiring eye. As you say, both must be carried out simultaneously. And thus, I propose to imbue Angelo with the tempering treatment in much the same manner as I did the spirit vessels.
By doing so, we also spare Graha the trouble of casting spell after spell. It's really rather efficient.
Be that as it may, certain difficulties are unavoidable. The imbuing process will still require no small amount of ether. And, as I can no longer draw upon the Crystal Tower's stores of energy, I will be compelled to rely on those of others.
I got a
Well,
shit ton.
I, for one, would be glad to assist.
I got a shit ton of ether. My soul is
As would
dense.
I. Since the resumption of our duties, it has been naught but stuffy meetings, and I have ample ether to spare.
Excellent. With your permission, then, let us begin.
Let us begin. They call her extolled a Giga Soul. True.
Yes, this will do.
Powering up Catboy.
And now, it's my turn.
It is done.
No small amount indeed.
Well, we seek to go where even the Allegans did not. It was never like to be easy. The rest is up to you, Alize. The treatment itself will take time and focus, so we will need a quiet room. I'm sure our hosts can spare one. I will go with her. It may be a while before we return, so I would ask for your patience and your faith.
We'll bring Gabu back. You see if we don't.
'Twould seem our part is played. Let us find a place to recuperate while we wait for news.
Yeah, okay. I mean, I could have helped. I just stood there. I just stood there. Okay. You stay here. Where's the... Hoi. Yum. I don't know why I went the long way. The other way would have been shorter. They have a fat cat. I want a fat cat. Actually, wait, where am I going? This is literally the inn, isn't it? It is. Retire to an inn room, please. Please. Put that away. Dink donk. Dink donk. What'd you get me? Wow. Go. Out you go. Alliance Coat of Healing. Thanks. Thanks. Out you go. Twig. Diamond earrings. Out you go. Why are you giving me scholar's arms? Stop it. I'm not a scholar. I'm not a scholar. Casting breeches. God. Well. Well. Dink donk. I go to bed. I go to bed now. Don't look at my skirt. Alrighty. Well, it's 4 a.m. Whoopsie. I mean, I think we're just about getting finished with this interim. But, yeah, appreciate y'all for hanging out with me for another almost 5-hour stream. Goodness, it's like the story compels me to play longer. But yeah, I'll probably stream again tomorrow / today / tomorrow / today. And we'll get through some more of this. And then we're into Endwalker! Finally. Finally. But yeah. I'll talk to y'all then, okay? Bye-bye!